Has anyone ever told me I sound like David Pac-Man? I've never been so insulted.
Who the hell is David Pac-Man?
It's an old video game from 1980.
That's what I thought.
Older than that, even.
70?
No, actually, you're right. Probably 88 or something.
I think
85.
80s, yeah.
I don't
Scoot
think
would
he
know.
sounds like someone going waka waka
I don't know if
waka.
Scoot would know.
Scoot
Because
would
he's
know.
dead.
Oh.
Anyway,
You're not wrong.
We're about to watch The Substance, and I've seen this once before. I think it's my favorite movie from TIFF, and this is kind of like a test stream because we want to do more guest streams in this room. I have a second camera angle now. There might be a point in time where we decide we need a bit extra lighting, which might be the case. We might decide we don't need that. This is the first guest stream in this room that we've done where we have seen both of us on camera. New and exciting thing.
Pretty crazy.
I love this film, and I'm excited to show it to both Gael and Torkin. So
And now with the camera, you get to see us eat in real time, all time. I feel so exposed.
you've been exposed
It's true.
this
I mean,
whole time.
It's weird. I'm not going to feel more exposed than currently being like wearing a tutu. So we're vibing.
Also, my Scar Documaker is in the bag, so
Hell
you
yeah.
don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about feeling
There we go.
exposed. My entire life is exposed.
That's
here.
a personal choice.
You
which you're
know,
entitled to make.
What are you gonna do? Judge me?
It would.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not going to judge you.
Cancel me over a thing that everybody already knew I had anyway, but now I'm deciding to show. As if anybody's gonna be like, "Wow, this guy."
Well, now children can't watch your show.
Oh yeah, as if I'm a Minecraft YouTuber.
Yeah, you're very popular with the kids.
Oh yeah, as if I'm making children. Anyway, so we're going to watch this film, and I guess everybody get ready, spaghetti, because we're gonna do a countdown. I will adjust audio as we go to make sure that it's good for everyone. All right, here we go. Ready, spaghetti, everybody?
I'm ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Perfect.
Somebody touching my spaghetti.
If this is the soundtrack, I'm already hooked.
I mean, this is Mubi.
Yeah.
Is it straight
The
into the
movie-
movie? There's no like. Oh,
No, it's like
movie.
Mubi, yeah. Mubi funded this. This is like their biggest hit,
Oh, that's like Uniqlo. No, I'm kidding.
actually. Yeah, let me know if there's any issues in chat. This should be good. I think it should
Did
be.
a woman direct this?
Yes, Coralie Farja, a French woman.
Ooh, Farja.
No wonder it's
I
not
think
getting
it's
great
Farge,
reviews.
actually.
Oh.
Fargeat. Farge?
I heard it lost the popular
Coralie
vote.
Farge?
I'll see how it's
Yeah.
spelled.
I'm so excited to watch this again. I'm so happy.
Oh, that's just a slur, Nemanel.
No,
Coralie
eggy.
Fegit. That's good.
Yeah, I really like that.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Oh.
I'm good. Don't worry.
Rip.
I'll survive.
Uh,
It's a test stream.
Okay.
uh-huh. Now we have 2 eggy.
That's how I was born, by the way. Let me know if you'd like to taste mine as well.
Taste
Salmon
your
bone.
eggy.
It's
Elizabeth.
Thank you. Elizabeth Taylor. Oh, this is Spark.
Nice.
Sparkle Horse.
Yes.
This star doesn't.
I'm curious how they. I've actually always been curious how they do this. So
A time lapse?
no, like how they actually the stars. It's like Port Conclave cricket, I guess. Beautiful.
That
Look at
star
this.
doesn't seem very sparkly to me. Laura Lenny. Whoops. Oh my god, a star.
You know, I don't mind eating sushi off the carpet because I cleaned this so recently that it's clean. I spilled a little bit of sushi on my floor as I was adjusting the volume.
Is it going to cut to a homeless person relieving themselves on it?
I love this.
Do they get that fucked up? I feel like they don't get that fucked up. That's just a bad job.
I think it might be a time lapse, Gael.
Yeah, no, I know. I know.
Well, because she sucks so bad,
Yeah.
they didn't want to.
They didn't put effort into making.
They didn't want to restore it because she's stinky.
Hey, I'm driving here.
I love this.
Oh no, my buggy.
Yes,
that sucks.
And look how much extra ketchup he got for a burger and no fries. Ah, shit.
Nailed it. No one will ever know.
Just a fucking sparkle bitch.
Well, now
Yes.
she's Elizabeth Tomato.
Hell yeah. Oh my god.
She was in Charlie's Angels.
Oh my god.
Yes.
They were handing out these in line at the premiere.
Wow.
Fucking sweatband saying "Pump It Up"
Oh my god.
at the TIFF premiere. Oh my god. I just remembered that.
Does that mean more?
Yes.
I have a feeling she's not going to take care of herself.
Damn, they did it in one take. That's impressive.
This is an incredible film. I love it.
Wow. Jesus.
Oh no.
Ruh-roh. Use the men's?
This is J.K. Rowling's worst nightmare.
Don't know. No one tell JK.
Yeah.
Ooh. Gorgeous
Well,
bathroom.
I thought that was an extra piece of avocado, but that was an entire chunk of wasabi.
Did you just put a whole thing of wasabi in your
Yeah,
face?
but I'm a spice god, so I'll be okay. But I was thinking if I was someone else, that would be an issue.
Oh my god, this angle.
Oh.
Jesus.
Damn.
Oh my god.
The extreme angles
Absolutely
on him.
insane.
I love it.
Hi.
Everything about this character.
Love him. I hate Dennis Quaid in every other movie, but they used him perfectly in this.
They just cast him like an asshole.
Exactly.
That
I
was
already
just
hate
Dennis-
it. It's perfect.
Guys, that's just Dennis Quaid. He just walked onto set and they started filming.
Yeah.
It
He
is
was
hard.
actually never cast.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Ooh. I hate
Oh my
prawns.
god.
I hate
Denethor, anyone?
seafood. Sing for me.
Love the effects. Home is behind the world ahead.
I also thought of that scene, actually.
It's so reminiscent.
Yeah, it's literally that.
It's so good.
I mentioned that in my review.
Oh yeah. Dude, the way they film him, where his forehead's always just and like the furthest thing, the closest thing to you is just his forehead.
Extreme wide angle, fisheye almost.
Damn, he demolished a lot of prawns.
Holy fuck! These people terrify me.
In Australia,
actually, everyone in Hollywood just scares the fuck out of me.
Yeah. My wine.
Yeah, so we're pretty well lit when the movie is bright.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was.
And when the movie's dark, we get
like
a cool mood lighting.
like the camera's pretty good for picking up dark too. So I'm not even convinced that we necessarily need.
Dude, how is she so popular?
Well,
how is there so much?
Holy shit!
Wow,
that was amazing.
That was great.
Yeah. And since we have a huge screen illuminating us, you can sync very easily on your end based on the lighting of the room. My wife.
That's inappropriate, doctor. Inappropriate. Maybe
classic doctors.
Yeah.
Let the nurses deal with it.
Nurses are better for that shit.
Ooh. Holy shit.
I love the sound design.
Is that man made
I love the
plastic?
exaggeration of everything. It's so hyper realistic. So much effort put into it.
Oh god.
Hmm.
Oh really, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your bone structure is perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a very heightened reality.
Yeah,
film.
yeah, I can already tell.
Yeah.
I'm excited for that. Like she just got in a massive car crash and is completely fine.
Yeah.
So like definitely like some even like
Oh.
Impact font.
It has the movie
Is it
on
actually
it.
roll credits.
Yeah. What?
Wow.
I followed you into the bathroom.
Wow. Really shoot your shot.
Oh, I'm homeless.
It's an invoice. I'm ready.
I'm dying. Yeah, don't write it on another part. This is fine. Ah!
In her beautiful coat.
Ah!
Oh god.
Oh, this movie's so good.
Yeah, I'm afraid. Oh man,
I'm so happy.
beautiful. 25.
Love the color choices. I love the camera.
Yeah, it's
work.
really
like it's just
pretty.
Almost so well realized. Like you don't get a lot of films like this with this tone that you can also understand
visually.
Is like has so much effort put into it.
Were nice.
A lot of films with this tone are just like, I'm using this as an excuse to not try. This film tries and commits to the tone. So good. Dolby Digital.
Sometimes. Wow.
Oh God, Hollywood.
So sexy.
Cancer.
Yeah, maybe. What a great visual callback. Yes.
Oh.
One's kind of wrinkly.
Oh, that's so cool. I'm so excited. I know exactly where this is going.
Do you think she's going to escape from herself?
And that's all I'm going to say.
That's like, it's such a thematically, like, I understand it, but like, let's see where we're going.
I won't say another thing, but so expressive.
Yeah.
The sound design does so fucking much.
Damn, she really
like even imagine having those close shots without those like hyper exaggerated sound effects. Yeah, the underwater sounds and the stabbing sound. Like people don't understand what goes into a movie when they hear it. It's just absolutely alien to them. They don't even consider it when they're watching something.
I love the extreme close-ups on her specifically.
Yeah. That sounded like you, Torkin.
Yeah.
When you're reminded of eating.
Yeah. She thought of eating something yucky.
Wonder if that's AI generated.
Probably not, actually.
That's Demi Moore.
Demi was. Yeah. Did I say was? Whoops.
Yeah, well, you heard it here first. R.I.P. Demi.
I know there's no Blu-ray yet. I'm hoping for a 4K. I think it'll happen. They have to. This is movie's biggest release, so, and they've done 4Ks for other things. So
no Blu-ray.
I'll buy it as soon as it's out.
Rosebud.
There's something very Shakespearean about this, like like the classic, Macbeth, Hamlet. Sorry,
pick one.
Alas, poor Yorick. Like you got some.
Yep. Damn, she's got an arm on her.
Perfect.
Wow, what a shot!
Incredible imagery, so expressive, so very clearly storyboarded and actually realized. People don't understand what goes into making movies.
What, you just don't point the camera?
Playing hard to get. Great lighting.
Oh shit! I forgot to go.
Sleep on it.
Oh my god! This entire project is just such an incredible feat of filmmaking.
Those aren't her titties. I've watched enough Drag Race to know.
Even like just getting Demi Moore for this,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
it's just
because she's so busy.
perfect. No, that's not the point, and I won't explain it to you, and we'll see if you get it by the end of the movie. Okay?
No, she's obviously like a good candidate for this role.
We'll see if you understand by the end. I won't say it. I love that that's her legal name too. Sparkle. Damn, Dolby Digital.
Oh yes.
The soundtrack's so good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Such energy. Perfect. Oh damn. Wow.
Oh, I get it. She's going to a shady part of town.
It's a nice car. That's a Porsche.
I'm so happy we're watching it on this TV too. Thank you
it's
for
really nice.
doing this with me today.
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
It's a test stream. Oh, beautiful. Meh.
Ooh.
No shot.
Oh, awesome, Olivia. That's the TV I'm using right now. Mine's 85 inches. I don't know how big yours is. But...
It's not a competition, Adam.
Sorry, I was talking about my penis. My TV is actually 20 inches.
Nice extermination, because the guy, the fly that was in the ointment earlier, that represents the other guy's character. So there's an element of fuck that guy.
You know what,
Olivia, you got the wrong television. I was talking about my penis. Return your television.
The yellow as well. Oh, aperture science.
I know, right? There's this is not the end of us feeling the inspirations for this film. It wears its inspirations on its sleeve, but at no point does it feel like, oh, I'd rather be watching that thing that it's inspired by. It's like, oh wow, it's doing something really interesting with it. It always feels exciting in that way. It's one of very few films where like you can watch it and be like, oh, I'm reminded of other things the entire time, but not pissed off about it.
Yeah. I like the visual language so far.
It's so expressive. It's incredible. You can put it anywhere. Do you want me to? Sure.
Well, no. I don't want to put it somewhere. There's nothing left.
I know.
Okay.
I'll eat the skin.
Okay.
And the little bits of rice you left.
Because you're an animal.
Because I'm a garburator.
Other self. I'm so excited for this. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Gee, I wonder
Oh
what's.
man. God.
Hard
damn.
rules.
Yeah.
I like hard rules.
Yeah.
Fucking great shots.
She's just gonna let out a big wet fart. I'd love this movie if she did.
Damn. It's like a tee shot. Always with the needles.
Shut up.
Well, how else is she gonna get it?
I want to watch the movie where this company gets sued off the face of the planet.
This is America. They're
That's
fine.
true.
They have
lawyers.
special protections. This is post Elon Trump America,
God,
where you can't possibly sue any company for anything. They've made laws against
Yeah.
consumer protection.
Did they give her instructions on how to do this? She's
Yeah.
Nah, she just doesn't give a fuck.
She's just a pro. She's
This
shot
is-
up.
I was gonna say she lives in LA. This isn't her first rodeo.
She's on hella Ozempic already.
Oh no, don't! I can't.
Really?
Needles.
I hate needles.
Oh wow.
I've got like my hand up, covering it.
So every time you get your blood taken so that they can tell
I
you how
don't
much
look.
AIDS you have,
I
you
don't look.
cringe?
Yeah, I don't
I look just to prove that I'm a man. They're like, "Are you okay with needles?" I'm like, I just stare them down.
Yeah.
You bitch. Of
Yeah.
course I am.
The fuck did you just say to me?
So good.
Oh,
Oh, the sound design.
oh,
Yes.
Well, at least give her a warning.
yeah, yeah.
She
Get
signed
The
up
thing,
for
like,
this.
do this seated.
get comfortable
Ah.
or something.
The lenses. Yes. Oh, that set. What a great set.
Dude, this is so dangerous. She's just sharp corners. She could have fallen and killed herself. Like,
She's fine.
Walk it off, pussy.
oh.
Such cool practical. Love it.
Oh,
If this doesn't get like any noms, I'm gonna be pissed. People like it enough.
Oh, let's go.
Gotta get some like makeup or
Welcome to drugs, real.
something.
Oh, oh,
Yes.
Oh.
oh no. Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Yes. Goodbye, epileptic people. Sorry.
Some Gaspar Noé.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes.
Well,
God
she's
damn.
She's not going to be in Rush Hour 3.
dead. Yeah.
Nice. Oh my god.
But Roman Polanski will be.
Beautiful, perfect skin.
Oh, the sound, like the muffled underwater type. Oh, great sound design. If that doesn't get a nom for sound, they don't know what sound is. Literally. Fuck the Oscars. I hate them. I hate the Oscars.
I feel like this will win, just because this is also targeted at Hollywood people, and Hollywood people love themselves more than anything else.
It has to be nominated for something.
Holy
This
crap.
has to be the exception for horror movies this year.
Oh, wow.
It has to be.
Love the camera work here.
Oh, it's incredible.
Jesus Christ. Wow, really?
I was going to say...
They give her like... You don't just get like if someone... I'm not even going to go there.
Look, when you're a French feminist woman,
Yeah.
Does
you've got
shit with
carte
that ass?
blanche to do whatever you fucking want
Her eye color's different.
with women. You can make women fuck,
Oh.
and it's feminist.
Sure.
Yes. What a cool shot. Oh my god.
Oh, there we go.
Incredible.
Yeah, that was great.
Incredible transition. People don't understand what goes into making movies. Butts.
Yeah, this is PG.
That's interesting. With the incision, not the incision, the puncture marks. Or not, it's a birthmark? I can't remember.
Probably a birthmark.
They're called nipples.
Jesus. We all know where this is going.
Oh, right. The old me.
Oh, oops. What a conundrum.
Oh. Yes, she does have the same birthmarks.
Do they have a version where you can change genders?
Oh, why
That'd
wouldn't
be a
they?
cool movie.
Yeah, it's called Dr. Jekyll and Mrs. Hyde.
Go to bed.
Oh. See, this doesn't bother me.
Just needles.
Just specifically needles.
Only if the puncture is so small in diameter does it bother you.
And if something's being pushed in, this is just string.
It's being pushed in also.
No, that's
what do you mean,
string through skin. It's like sewing.
Oh.
Okay, well, just next time you get a needle in your vein, just imagine it is sewing, I guess.
Don't tell me she has to go back in there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's got to check.
Oh, that's so cool.
Wow.
That focal length, too.
Yeah. There's a lot of...
So expressive.
Ridiculous shit going on here.
Yeah, like... A lot of people just watch this shit and are like, oh, I'm just... They only absorb what they're being shown on a literal level without understanding how it's being shown to them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I care so much more about the how. That's why I like movies. It's about the how it's shown, not what's shown. Although what's shown can add to it, but what I really care about is how. So many people just don't understand.
Is that good for you? Can you just pump air into... Oh, God.
Yeah, it's fine.
She'll be fine.
Love it's great.
It's like an anime.
Yeah.
It's like they had the same limitless
Wait, no way she left the
limitations
door open
of
for
animation.
that whole thing.
You know?
Who else is
Yeah.
home? Of course she let. Do you not piss with the door open when no one's home?
No,
She lives by herself because she's a wash up. Because she's Elizabeth Sparkle, who was famous like fucking what, 20 years ago or something. So she lives alone. So who even cares? Oh, her old classmate wants to date her. Big deal.
She should go see him like that.
Someone said best movie of the decade. I might not agree, but it's not even an objectionable opinion for me. I think it might be my favorite of the year, honestly.
Oh, she's gonna nail that audition. She knows
Yeah,
the whole sequence.
because she's done it before.
Yeah, it sucks.
Life is Strange.
Wowzers.
Oofa doofa. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a hella long needle.
Well, let's do it. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Easy.
Literally just watching this movie makes me want to rewatch Corley's first movie.
Absolutely not.
Like, she's fucking awesome.
No.
She's super talented. Oh my god, yes. Oh yeah.
The sound design there too, just
It's incredible.
It's amazing.
There's so many layers.
Epi.
This is the
Orange.
second movie she's ever directed.
Sick.
It's fucking nuts.
Orange to the thigh, blue to the sky. Anyone? Don't worry about it.
What the fuck?
It's the rule for EpiPens.
Oh, so cool.
I know how to not accidentally stab myself
cool
in the
shot.
thumb
Jesus.
giving someone.
Yeah, I can see why it's symbolic because the eye color changes. So hitting.
Think about the soundtrack and what it's doing. Like it's synchronizing to the movements.
The
it's literally
is
synchronizing to like the movements.
The soundtrack is breathing.
It's a symbiotic experience. It's melded. The visuals
it's really
sound.
a sense
like,
experience is what we're.
It's
having
literally what I talked about in like the Stampede scene of The Lion King. It's
right.
like you have all of these elements working together and they're not conflicting.
I like how she has the same coat. That's fun.
Who's going to be the next Elizabeth Sparkle? It's going to be me, Elizabeth
Yeah, because she knows
Sparkle.
the whole routine. Oh my god.
She nailed it.
Such extreme angles, like showing the corner of the desk there too.
Not even showing.
Like we're gonna put the lens near the corner of the desk. That's so cool.
Rude.
Real. Men.
But it doesn't feel like preachy at the same time. Like it feels like a real. It feels like a real genuine,
God damn,
fun criticism because it's hyper exaggerated. It's not pretending. It's like, oh, this is real life. This is a commentary on real life.
This is very
hyper exaggeration of real life.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. We're saying things about real life.
Sue.
Sugoi.
God damn.
Imagine if she spoke like Blair.
Jesus.
$50, yeah. Oh, what a great tilt. It wasn't even a tilt. What is it?
Oh
what do I
my
call
god,
that?
he's
Pan?
so dead by the end of this movie.
Sue.
You remember your one?
I think she forgot.
I think she already forgot, yeah. Like the agents in the Matrix.
Yes, exactly like that.
Sorry for coughing in the mic.
Oh, it's a part of your laughter. It's okay.
Oh, too much gum. Fire her.
Oh, that editing is so. If it doesn't get an editing nom, I'm gonna be pissed. Deserves so many. That sound design. Sound design's so good.
I like that. He just kind of redoes her identity. He's like, "You're Cindy now."
Yeah.
That's how gender works.
For you. Ah.
Pretty great.
I wonder if Dennis Quaid knew he was hired for being disgusting. like you were chosen for being like the grossest guy that you could possibly cast.
The director was like, "No notes, Dennis. You nailed it."
Love everything.
I mean,
about it so far.
it's his best role, like literally. However long he's been acting, decades, he finally nailed it.
Didn't you like him in that space movie?
No, he was the worst part of that, but I liked the space movie despite him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he didn't ruin it. He made it worse, but he didn't destroy the entire movie. Pandorum.
American Beauty.
I love those sheets.
American Beauty, right?
Oh,
Yeah, that is a visual similarity.
There's a lot of like, it feels like they're really
so
kind
inspired.
Of, yeah.
Yeah.
It's respectful, but also like very, it's using a lot of visual cues from our generation of films, you know?
Without feeling like reliant on
so that's the thing, right?
Like,
imagine watching this in 30 years. You might not get a lot of this visual references, so it kind of keeps them.
So cool.
that's cool.
I wonder how they did that.
I can imagine, actually.
Wow. Yeah. That was amazing.
That was so cool.
What a fully realized piece of art.
Oh Jesus, how do they switch? Is she just gonna like fall forward?
That's what I'm looking forward to. She's gonna crawl back into the spine. Like, what's happening here?
Just rip it back opening.
Why does it sound like a straw?
Because the sound design is good.
God damn, dude. There's just so much going on here. Wow, her eyebrows. Are you serious? Her eyelashes? That's so sick. I want to do that. Wait, I have the eyelashes for that. I could totally do that.
Do it.
Dude, that's nuts. Sorry, I'm like fawning over the makeup here.
Do you want to do it? I'll do it with you.
I'd be down.
You want to do it on me? I'll do it on you.
I feel like
that would be great.
Results. Like, you're not gonna look good. I'm not gonna look good if we do that.
And you can't use a mirror.
If it's purple, it will be great.
That's true. Blood transfusion,
Oh.
dialysis.
Oh,
Oh,
come on, guys!
Kissing. What a cool...
Mwah.
this shot makes sense, too. The two lines.
Yep.
Going
And
down the
in
middle of the
between, yeah.
highway, and the yellow.
Now you have a fucking
Now
scar
you got
on
a
your
body.
spine.
Booby.
I like that she put a towel under her head, too. The one thing. Yeah. Give you a towel.
God damn.
My other self.
Oh, that was an experience.
I'm surprised she didn't break her goddamn nose headbutting her like that.
You'll be fine.
I'm Sue. Damn, you're gonna let her sleep with makeup on? That's pretty,
Gotta do something about that spine,
Just
though.
a week.
Eggy.
Yes.
God damn. 2 eggs?
Nom, 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 nom.
G-Bill.
Because she's hungry.
The production design, the sets, like,
yeah.
if they only even give it 1 nom, I'll be pissed. But the Oscars, traditionally a horror movie that is good, they won't give any noms. Yeah. I feel like they have to with this movie because it's feminist.
Wow.
And enough people are talking about... No, literally.
Wow.
No, I was talking about the shot.
Literally.
I was watching
Enough people are talking about it. It's feminist. Demi Moore... The Oscars loves this whole, like, redemption arc casting, right? Like, there's enough reasons to believe that it'll get some noms. I don't know if it'll win any. I hope it does well. It's so good. Yes. Such a good scene.
Is that green screen?
I love how the audio capturing him, like, as he goes down the hallway, it gets more echoed too. Like, rather than it just being like dubbed, you can hear him clearly. Like, the distance is communicated through the audio. That's so cool.
Wow.
Yes. This is what I write in my calendar.
Sue.
When I swap to my other self.
Horse.
When I swap to my horse self. Horror self.
She gonna feed herself?
What a cool shot.
Nice.
Perfect framing. Damn. You could never imagine from her first movie, even though it's also really well made, you could never imagine she would do something this good.
No way. She just watches TV for 7 days straight.
She's not gonna go outside or anything.
She's gonna...
Yeah, boring.
She's gonna deteriorate.
This is such a step up from her debut, but even though her debut is really, really good for a horror movie.
Oh, imagine that on your freshly opened back.
She probably got some, like, pain cream. I don't know.
She's like Max Payne. She's just permanently chewing painkillers.
You know?
2 more days.
She's not going to make sure her other self is comfortable.
I feel like, you would start changing. Well, we'll see by the end of the movie.
Am I even going to open that? Butts. Almost like a similar callback to the set design in Revenge too. There was a big open window with panels. Although that was like
whose fat ass was in my couch?
God damn.
I don't do TV while I'm hot.
TV's gross.
Yes. That expression too. Ugh.
Just tranked her up again.
God. She's a bitch.
I can't believe that's my buddy.
Oh, this is so good.
Oh.
Love it.
Oh. Oh.
Clever girl.
Then a raptor.
Sorry, I don't get what just happened.
She's you'll see. I won't say anything. Yeah. She's deciding where to create her lair.
Jesus Christ.
She was searching for a hollow point.
She couldn't do that while she was not hot? Oh my god.
Well, when she's hot, she's even stronger.
True. You think 60-year-old Demi Moore could do that?
Resourceful as fuck.
Yes. At least she's on the carpet now. Great sound design. Oh my god. I love that we heard like construction sounds with the shot of the palm tree too. That's a great choice.
Ah.
What? No.
What? No. Ugh.
That was a wet swallow.
Jesus Christ.
No. That look she's giving too, so perfect.
Absolutely
like
nailed it.
Half open, like just enough to keep him going. Food Matrix.
Carpet burn.
Been there.
Should have shown her. Should have shown
it's
her.
Just on her gash
stairs.
back. It's fine. It's already goofed up.
I want to know who this actor is that they got for like young Demi Moore.
Margaret Qualley.
Okay. Wait, that's a familiar name. Ooh, fun.
She's been in some stuff.
I feel like I've seen at least one movie with her, but she was not.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Nice. Poor Things. Okay. I haven't seen Poor Things, so there you go.
You
haven't seen Poor Things?
No, I haven't.
Oh my god, you'd love it.
Is that the Emma Stone one?
You'd love it incredibly.
Yeah,
actually.
I think I would.
I've been foolishly waiting for a Blu-ray, a 4K Blu-ray that will maybe never come, but we'll see. Disney and Criterion have worked together before, and it's a 20th Century Fox movie, and yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Jesus, this shot. You're one. God damn, dude.
Love it. He didn't even make like a comfy bed for her. Just a little chamber. Just a dungeon. Yes. Pump it up!
Oh, damn. No, I don't want the girls in the front.
Dude, I hate society.
Huh.
That's why we're furries.
Yeah. I want to start a religion. That's how much I hate society.
You could call furry a religion.
This is just a 2000s techno music video.
Call on Me.
Yeah. Or Satisfaction.
Nice.
If this was directed by a man, then people would have called it
Yeah.
which is what happened to Under the Silver
Yep.
Lake.
What if it was directed by Steve?
But because it's directed by a woman, people understood obviously it's a critique. Right? You can show the same things while being critical of it. Fucking that con release of Under the Silver Lake. Fuck you, A24, for fucking burying that movie, you pieces of shit. If Under the Silver Lake was directed by Coralie Farge, you would have had a good release. Dumb fucking pieces of shit.
Nice.
Great sound design. Love it. Could you imagine that same shot without those sounds? No impact, you know? Or less. The sound design does so much in this movie.
She's like, bitch, I know.
More yellow and black. Jesus. Nice.
God
That's really cool.
damn.
Again, with the spine
Motif.
visual. Yeah. She's zipping herself in. Jesus. Wait, did she doll herself up before she's transitioning?
Okay.
She's breaking the rules.
Just eat slower. Like, can you make it last till like 8 days, maybe?
Maybe
God,
if you didn't
Shot
spend
there.
maybe if you didn't spend a week building that room, you could go out like you want to.
All right, watch
I
this.
would so dress this
This is
way
my
if I
second
could.
watch.
I can't pull it off.
Same.
What a cool shot.
Yay! Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh Raggy.
Num 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 num.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I didn't even need to make the noise.
was about to say the sound design's so good. Then I realized it was just Torkin.
Nice. I like that.
What a great concept.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
how incredibly it's shown too. Oops. Right. Yeah, maybe. Oh.
Oh, it's been 7 days.
Oh, 7 days.
Oh no.
Nice. Damn, she got her
I'm
makeup
fine.
back. That line.
The way he said it.
Yeah,
too.
the delivery.
Like Canadian
Yeah,
Aladdin
see.
2019. I can show you the world. You seem even more beautiful than before.
He really focused it out.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this so
Yes.
much too. Like with the spine,
Yes.
the motif.
Oh!
So cool.
Want to ruin your new body? Don't you dare close your eyes.
I can show you my cock.
True. God damn it, girl.
Here's a question. Do you get hungover if the other one drank too much and then switched bodies? Just leave the other one with the hangover. Oh.
Love that.
Right.
Reggie.
Sound design's so good. Gotta give sound to the substance. They're insane if they don't. They're insane if they, and they're also insane, so they might not. They're literally insane.
Necrosis.
That's me in the morning.
There's a clear winner here.
Oh yeah, that'll fix it.
Her finger went to the beach that turned it old.
That's great.
It's a lot of good. There's a lot of makeup there.
No, that's just her real finger.
Your one. Don't forget.
Can she take it?
She won.
Can she take it back?
Downplaying.
Yeah. Ups.
I love that almost like vinyl record sound to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the scratchiness.
You're one.
It's so good.
Inconveniences.
Yeah. All right, you smelly bitch. It's all right. Just turn it into a Coke nail. It's still good.
The nastiest Coke now.
Yeah. Own it.
Thank you, V2 itself. Sound design's so good. It's incredible. Seeing that other version of herself and like hating it with the evil finger and like, the imagery and like, it's so good.
Give him the old witch's finger.
Really? You have to do everything with that finger?
What's she gonna do? Learn how to use another finger? The angle of his head as he says that, like everything's perfect. It's just, yeah.
Don't be a bitch.
I love the ironic nature to this.
What was with the patty? Oh.
Yes. No one does satire this good. Like literally nobody. It's so clear and well realized. That shot was insane too. Like, where was the door?
She feels trapped.
She was like literally she was trapped in there. Like they built a cage for that shot. Set design's so good. Just imagine building all this.
Is that in her head or is that the soundtrack?
We don't know.
Why don't you just fucking pump it up?
Yeah.
Really? Like an old diner with old people in it?
Those chairs.
Well, you want a young diner with young people in it?
Yeah, exactly. They're not going to know. Young people aren't going to know who she is.
Gael.
It's very on the nose.
I mean, it's...
No, I can't. They'll see a new thingy.
That angle. Oh, that smile, too.
Yeah, the wavering smile.
Excuse me.
I have a friend who lives... Actually, no.
Oh, John Kramer. Sorry.
Is that Jigsaw?
He's getting jiggy with it. That's Samara.
I was going to say, is he the chick for... Oh!
Oh my god. I'm reminded of Bailey Myers.
Piranha.
In case it wasn't
my God.
obvious, that shot didn't seem needed.
All right.
Oh, okay, we get it.
Sorry, you went Youngs to be a nurse. That's what you're doing with your youth. You're
be a nurse that looks hot.
I'd go back to be a hot nurse. I mean, look at Rono.
Maybe being a nurse who was also a model that she never heard about, but was only a nurse to scam more people into the substance.
I love that.
Oh, so good. Bowl of whipped cream.
Yum, 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 yum.
Oh my God.
A
Yes.
Benjamin, dude.
That echo. There's such subtle nuances to the sound design too. Some that I didn't even notice watching in theaters. But are more apparent with
when
headphones.
we hung out with with our friend from LA who mentioned that you go to a coffee shop and in LA and like every server is like the most attractive person you've ever met in your entire life
because they're all
It's just,
trying to
like,
get an acting
it's
gig.
insane.
Those are some dick-sucking lips.
Oh, I don't respect you, actually.
You're not hot, so I don't care about you.
You're actually ugly. I'm gonna run you over, maybe. Those are like people don't realize that like half of those shots were very difficult to achieve based on the reflection in the
the visor.
Like you either have to do some digital work or some trickery, right? People don't understand what goes into making a movie.
What's she doing? Oh, Fred! Oh,
no way she kept it.
Yeah, so she...
Yes!
Yeah!
Just has like mold.
They just got fucking Ned
on
Flanders for this role.
Give Fred
Basically,
a chance!
Yeah. Stupid, sexy Flanders. Sorry, I just came my pants.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry,
I had wow again.
I had to put my hand over the girl I'm murdering.
Really good performance as well.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Mukbang.
It should be nominated. It should be nominated.
Hey.
I will fatwa Conan O'Brien if she is not nominated. Satire.
Sorry, I was locked in. I heard fatwa at some point.
I will fatwa Conan O'Brien if she is not nominated. Satire.
That's sure. Does Conan O'Brien make the rules?
He is hosting the Oscars this year.
Oh. Okay.
News as of yesterday. So I'm sorry for dropping this on you.
That's a lot.
Yeah. It's not Jimmy Kimmel.
I wish I didn't take an edible before watching this.
What do you mean?
It's just a lot.
You're enjoying it though, right?
Yeah, it's just a lot.
Okay. All right.
Does that mean if she stays out too long, she gets her fingy back?
Oh man,
We'll see.
Like that's the thing is there's so many places this could go, because she could end up fucking her other self over by overstaying by trying to live her best self here.
Oh.
But then she also has to go back every 7 days. So even if she chooses to stay in this body, she's fucked.
What if you're a somnophiliac?
I'm into it.
Cool. And you see your sleeping self.
Oh god.
And you just fuck yourself every week and go back and then you don't even care how you look.
I mean,
You're just having fun.
Sure.
You're like, oh, I'm fucking a sleeping version.
No, don't do it to yourself, Demi.
No, she wouldn't.
A surprising amount of people are somnophiliacs.
Yeah. It's fun.
Yeah. I
Sorry,
participated in that.
I'm
even
watching
though
the
I'm not into
movie.
it.
What the fuck are you guys talking
worry
about?
about
Well, I'll have a conversation with Gael about this later.
Okay.
I mean, it's not
That-
it's not an important conversation.
Sure.
I don't care.
No, I didn't hear what you
If
were
I'm
talking
dating
about.
someone that's into something, I'll do whatever. I don't give a shit. As long as it's
Oh,
not.
we
I
know.
thought that
As
too.
long as it's not scat, I'm fine.
I
Like,
thought
whatever.
that too,
Well, then you
and then
won't
I discovered
do
that
everything.
no one who would date me would give me what I need.
Ah, we'll
Isn't
talk
that-
about
isn't
we'll
that
talk
a-
about that later. Please, I want to hear about that.
No one will vor Gael, and it's pretty heartbreaking.
Don't let me forget about that. I want to hear about that.
Okay.
later. I'll write that down if I need to. In fact, I'm going to right now.
Come on, Demi. Don't stand him up
No. I bet
because you feel like
Fred's
you're not good enough. You're beautiful.
Fred's got that big dong. Trust me. You get there, you'll be
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
yeah,
He's got a big hammer.
yeah. Don't worry.
Okay, so this is a so there's a famous quote by Coco Chanel.
Uh-huh.
And it's a kind of a rule of thumb for dressing. It's before you leave the house, look in the mirror and take off one thing. I think it's such a good
My pants?
No, not, it's just like it's advice for people like this. It's advice for people who are, making themselves
Women.
up.
It's
and-
advice
It's
for women.
advice
I've
for
done it
women.
too. I've done it.
It's advice for women and non-binaries.
God damn it.
What?
Continue.
What do you mean?
Am I wrong?
So, have you
Wow.
ever been
Can
like
I just say that's
pants?
she's really dolling herself up. Oh, I love that little sound effect. Don't get ambushed by Oliver. Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
Huh, where you going? Huh?
That angle. Matrix. The
Yeah,
Matrix
yeah.
shot. Inspirations. How does everybody in chat feel about this angle and how we're filming this watch along? Because this is a new thing. This is a test run.
Dude,
We're gonna
it's
Yeah.
just so powerful.
possibly do
this
this
is
for the
so
Lord of the Rings
powerful.
thing. So
That's me in the morning.
looks good. Okay, people are happy with it. Great. Okay. All right. Everybody's happy.
Poor Fred.
It's only cozy because my scar ducky is visible. Could you imagine having
Poor
so much
Fred.
self-confidence?
So much.
So much self-confidence and being so based that you would show on camera your bed and your scar dakimakura that you cuddle with every night to your audience of 1 million people and still be okay.
I think it's pretty based.
Could you imagine being so based that you would do that?
I couldn't. I don't know actually.
You can imagine, but you'll never do it.
I was gonna say I wouldn't, but then I realized that I wouldn't. I wouldn't mind. I might.
All right. Well,
I haven't been there.
I'm providing inspiration for many people, and I'm normalizing it.
What? She just shut her ass.
No, she didn't.
It made the fart
see.
noise. Oh.
There's a little bit of. Thanks, Tora. That was great timing, actually. I was like, I don't remember
Oh,
that sound. I love this scene.
Oh my god.
Yes.
What? They're all checking to
Uh-oh.
Oh,
No way.
Yes. The sound design is so good.
That's pretty reasonable.
It's an insane scene.
What are they trying to see if she flashed badge?
They're like, something weird happened to her butt.
Yeah, she made this big stinky.
Like everybody's watching. Her butt did something weird. Fucking frame by frame with everybody watching.
Oh!
Yes. Ah!
Oh!
That's why you don't go to Paraguay for your
Stop
Brazilian.
moving it!
It's her patella.
If this comes out of her vagoo, I'm out. No!
Oh my god. Yes. Yes.
No!
I would love to have...
Oh, the sound
good
design.
Sound design, yeah.
Love it.
I would love to see...
What a good choice.
I wish I could watch this while you were watching it for the first time.
Ah, I'll invite... If you want to go to TIFF sometime, I would love to have you.
Oh!
You say, ugh, but even if you shot for like a couple
Yeah.
days or whatever, like, it would be fun. Oh, yeah.
Mm.
I was literally by myself. I didn't even watch it with other people.
That was a butthole.
I was in a packed theater by myself, and I was so happy. Chicken.
Powerful.
This was a midnight screening, and I was tired, and I was like, I gotta stay up. I'm sorry.
That was...
And it was so worth it. It was so worth it.
Did she get up and have some chicken while you were...
She's just eating whatever the fuck she wants. That was both awful and awesome.
The ugly
at the
me
same
can
time.
get fat.
She forgot.
Duh.
She forgot that she was not one. I love
No,
that,
well,
though.
because that's the other me. It's not the same. Oh, that that's so cool. Because we started out with the palm tree close up on just the foliage, and now like super low angle, super wide lens. As it gets more extreme, you see more of it, like to an extreme degree. Like what a
he's doing the cable
showing
wrapping
things. Because you're gay.
I mean, that guy's pretty hot, the long hair guy. Uh-oh.
Look at that ceiling. That's so cool.
architecture. Oh my god, these men, these fucking men.
What is this? Alex Garland's Men?
Imagine if he missed his
Good
death.
movie, by the way.
I need to pee, so I might
Go for it.
Just tell me what happens.
Now's a good time. Go for it. I'll let you know what happens.
Her teeth getting bigger.
It gets bigger when I pull on it.
Mm.
Oh, what an amazing beer. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
This is in Storm Brewing Apple Pie Ale.
Stop it. Oy.
So, Dennis Quaid, the reveal of the scene was
Oh, there was
even though, well, I mean, like, he was saying, you can't do this anymore.
Yeah.
The reveal was, because we want you to host the New Year's Eve show.
Nice.
50 million viewers. Now she's like, oh, just one more day.
Oh, because
And so she's breaking the rules repeatedly, obviously exacerbating the issue that we were hinted at earlier.
Yeah.
Because she wants to do the New Year's Eve show because it's the most important thing. So
Is
that's
that,
all.
is
That's
that
the
the
only
next
thing.
day, or like is it? Or she needs to like make the calendar work out.
The amount of time from now is not going to be
Right.
difficult to
Sure.
understand.
Oh,
The way the film communicates it will be
The
simple.
Black American Beauty.
Yeah. Black Beauty is what they call it. Oh, that sound. The choice.
Yeah.
I love how shaky that oh god, yeah.
That's a leg.
Oh, the makeup. It needs to get makeup. How could it not get makeup? How could it not get makeup?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes. She. Not me. Love it.
Yes.
I love the half. Oh god. Do you have to say on your own?
You had Frank, you dumb bitch. You blew it.
You might still have Frank.
Oh my god. You know what this is reminding me of?
Your own life?
Baby for a Dream.
Yeah, Requiem for a Dream is amazing.
Requiem for a Baby. It changed
my
her
life,
life.
for real.
Kyle, you've never seen Requiem for a Dream.
No,
right?
I haven't.
I'll show it to you someday.
Don't.
It's incredible. Shut up.
I heard a lot about it.
Forever.
This is it. This is
Juice my Harry. Juice my Harry. Go.
Oh god, it's gonna be one of those.
Yes, 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 yes.
This is me that's Adam getting up in the morning.
Except it's my right knee, idiot. I dislocated my right knee. You're stupid.
Gotta do some physio, queen. Gotta do some physio.
I gotta do some psycho.
Use it or lose it.
I love that quick shot of her like kind of doing the cum face with her eyes. It was really quick. The editing's fantastic.
Her gums are bleeding.
Oh!
There's so much like Sam Raimi in here too. I showed you Drag Me to Hell, right? Yeah, yeah. It feels very inspired by that kind of thing too.
Why is she gonna turn into a demon goat?
How do you not unwrap a... Okay.
Because he's a piece of shit. Oh my god.
It should have what's his face on it. Guy Fieri.
Guy Furry?
Yeah.
Gay Furry? How to get fat and
Pretty
be
sure
dead.
that's a slur. I like how she has
I
to
like
swim.
the detail of she's just blind now.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Chicken. Yes. Yes, yes.
For grub.
Oh god. There's something
Foie
dramatic there too.
grass?
It's literally foie. It's literally foie
Yeah,
gras.
literally, yeah. Wow.
Oh my god. So
The heightened reality of this film, like it helps the style too. Like you could show the exact same shot in a different film and it would be like it would almost feel like, oh, like that frame doesn't match the lighting in that, but it's like, okay, you understand that there's like a satirical heightened nature to it.
As long as it's not Hugh Grant.
Yes. No. Yes.
Hell
What
yes,
an exciting
sausages.
film. Oh my god. I love the color of the
Yeah,
sausages.
there's so much going
Like
on. It's
purple.
actually so much.
Like, it's legit incredible.
She's really good in this role.
Ooh.
Damn. Those peoples. The editing just stitches the scene together so well. Like, you can't have the scene without the editing.
I like that she's got a thing on her back where the
Oh no. Oh
Yes.
my god.
Yes. Ooh.
Ooh.
His card too. Oh. Self-hatred.
Yeah.
You're doing this. Dora, stop it.
Nice.
Oh, the soundtrack is so good. The way it syncs. The way it syncs with each shot. Yes.
Oh, I see what they're doing there.
Remember the visual motif, even like
Symbolism
recurring,
of the
yeah.
eggs, because that's what we got from the beginning of the movie.
It's
It's like, I'm scrambling these eggs, bitch.
yeah. But it just
That wasn't me.
the sound there
so
too.
Good.
That is an incredible moment. An incredible choice. Yes.
Wow.
You hate yourself. It's yourself that you hate. Oh my god. Oh my god. So powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll
Because you
clean
know
it.
it's herself. Like, you know she's doing this to herself. Like,
Yeah.
it's terrifying. It's sad. It's impactful. Yeah, this is the best movie of the year for sure. Where's the door?
Nice.
That's great.
It's a great set. It's a great set visually, yeah.
Oh.
Yes. I could watch this again tomorrow. Literally, I just want a 4K Blu-ray of this. It's so easy to rewatch.
it's really cool, like whether because it's like from her perspective, it's the other one who's fucking her too. It's like
Yeah, exactly.
like, you
but it's the
can't-
same person.
and but also like Demi. Oh my god.
yes. Go on.
Oh Jesus.
Um,
Oh.
like she doesn't notice how she doesn't have control over herself either. Even though this one doesn't have control over herself. Like in both worlds, in both.
It's like a
characters.
self-deception.
Yeah.
Which is very poignant and true to real world parallels. Yes. Yes.
What is taken cannot be returned.
Exactly. And like even if you were to ignore the
Yeah.
like obvious metaphors of like age and
Yeah.
trying to
I've heard that sound bite before.
like this could also be a metaphor for like drug use even.
Sure.
Or like,
Oh, really?
opiates like shut the fuck up. And
They are going to love you. The difference between the
Minecraft.
past and the future, you were amazing. They are going to love you. There's a grammatical thing going on there, which I really like.
Yeah.
Vin Diesel?
It's about family.
Uh-oh. Don't tell me you're not keeping count.
No, she kept a big batch.
If I ever did the substance, I would need a secondary plastic injector. I would not be comfortable with one. I would need a backup.
What do you
That's
mean?
very you, actually.
I know.
Oh,
Oh.
it's looking a bit chunky.
And then I'd fuck my sleeping body.
Fair.
Because what am I going to do? Complain about it?
Nice. Masking up the sound.
It's got to win sound. I'll be fucking pissed if it doesn't. It's not going to win. Oscars
No.
are fucking stupid. The Oscars are so dumb. that, that tongue expulsion.
It's that or death. That is
Yeah.
death is always the other. Oh god.
Yes.
Okay.
There's some great hallway shots in her first film too. It's so visceral.
My god, this man
Chiseled.
fucking tank.
Why isn't that my bed? Uh-oh. She's
Because you
vomiting.
touch yourself at night.
It's true.
He's looking for a pig.
What are you doing, step bro? Oh!
Yes. The sound, like, it adds so much. You
Yeah.
wouldn't get the same experience. This has to win sound design.
This is so insane.
Otherwise, I'm committing fatwa on Conan O'Brien satire.
I'm so excited.
Go away!
Legit, like, people don't understand what the fuck they're talking about. Yes.
No.
Yeah. Sees blood on the floor.
Oh!
You perioding, bro?
Nice.
that
What
shot.
a
That shot was
fantastic
great
ass.
too.
Oh my!
Great punchline. Yes. Yes.
She looks like that lady from The Shining. Hello, Denny.
Johnny.
Denny.
Johnny. His name was Johnny from The Shining.
No,
Here's Johnny.
no. The kid's
You're
name was
both
Denny.
correct, and I'm not going to. I'm not going to
Oh, I
explain
see.
to you why
Denny,
you're
gotcha.
both
Okay,
correct,
you're
and we're
talking
going to
about the
watch the
child.
film.
Great shot.
Yes. Oh
Oh
my god, I'm so happy.
man, better get a makeup award. Oh,
It has to get makeup. Has to get makeup. Has to get sound. Otherwise, Fatwa and Conan O'Brien satire.
damn, that guy's caked up.
He's very kicked up. Gorgeous man.
Oh,
Wow, that's amazing. That's
It's
just
incredible.
anime
It's
shit.
legitimately incredible.
oh,
Oh, the sound.
Wow, the way she flops as well.
Yes, that titty. The titty. Yes.
Oh,
That horse pussy.
unbelievable. Don't tell me you're calling Fred.
yeah.
503, 503.
Oh, yeah. Are you sure about that? At this point, it's fucking so cool. Oh my god. Yes.
Amazing. Good job, Demi. Holy shit.
Imagine pitching this to Demi Moore.
No, man, she'd totally be down, obviously. She did it.
I mean, I'm glad it worked out.
Yeah.
Like this is one of these like once in a lifetime sort of like just things magically
Oh
work
my
out.
god.
For
At least she has the really
funding
you got
and
the shoes.
casting and, like,
you got
everything,
you got
like-
the old woman shoes.
yes.
Yeah. Don't you have a pet? Great
Yes.
noise.
Oh, what a cool shot.
No
Yes.
way
Oh,
Grandma
that's super
went
cool
down
too.
the stairs that fast.
Oh,
I love
Is
this.
so great. She's gonna walk over her star as well.
Oh, the soundtrack is so complimentary. Yes. Like you can this
She's
is
very
proof
spry,
like you
actually,
can have shots that are like following this that are like completely out of focus and
Yeah,
it still
yeah, yeah.
works. You just have to edit it and structure it properly. You just have
What?
to have a vision. Oh, so cool.
Amazing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
fuck
Yes. The sound.
That's
Without the sound that would have meant nothing.
Yeah,
The sound is so important there.
Oh my god.
yeah.
Sorry.
Oh my.
Sorry.
Do it. Right in the.
Sternum.
If she gets herself in the finger. Ah, ah.
Oh my god. Nice.
Ah!
Nice. Good for you.
Stop it.
stopped smiling.
She looks like a. Oh.
Are going to.
Yep.
They are going
Wow,
to.
the music's so good. Such a different genre from what it was doing before, too. To do multiple genres like so flawlessly.
They are going to
Oh
dip
my
you.
God. Yes. And the change in mind can be reflected in a change in tone in the music, too. Like, it works so well. This is like one of the coolest movies ever.
Too fast.
Oh! Is that blood or the goop?
It's blood. Blood can be dark. This is so cool.
The hunch. So consistent, too. I love just how visceral it feels. Yes, yes. Yeah. Oh my God. Yes!
Oh.
This movie's awesome.
Oh.
Oh!
You terminated. You brought back an aborted fetus.
This is the
That's what
future
happened
liberals want.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Termination. Ah.
Yes. I love how confused both of them are. It's so cool. The camera work here, too. So shaky. Like the first
Oh!
You're really gonna
instance
fight
of
this
it being
goblin?
that
Okay.
Yeah!
static. Free flowing. Yes. Ah. The filmmaking
Oh, I love
matches what's happening. Like, people don't do this. Yes.
That's so
What a cool
cool.
hallway shot.
W-
Yes.
Nice.
Oh!
I love how that just fucking
Amazing.
collapsed in front of her.
my
It
God,
was so
serious.
slapstick. That was great. Oh my God. Just completely dismantled. Yes.
Oh! She's
Oh my
dead.
God. Ah, good sound. Oh. Yes. Visceral. Yes. Mm.
That's great.
Unreal.
So good. Ah, that short shot of her like feet wobbling adds so much
Yeah.
to it.
See why they chose ketchup.
Yeah. My burger.
I like this a lot because Margaret Qualley has to pretend that she's still Demi Moore when she's doing this acting. Like she doesn't have, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Oh, I know.
Like the consciousness got
It's a
duplicated.
challenge
Her
in performance.
consciousness
Yeah.
can only come from Demi. Oh,
I mean, in a sense, it only could have before too, right?
yeah. I think it's interesting.
But
Like I
now
feel like if you're
there's
the
a different
director and
layer
you're
to it,
Margaret,
yeah,
like
yeah.
you'd be like, imagine you're still in your body, your ugly body, and
But
you,
you
have the
see
chance
yourself,
to
yeah.
kill, exactly, and you can kill yourself. if you
Different
want.
layers.
Because you hate your body so much, you can destroy it.
Oh my god. It's so substantive.
Nice.
Whee!
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah.
Kill yourself. In the substance.
I love how much we see of those palm trees.
Yeah.
I love how much it like returns to
It's very
that.
iconic as well to
Yeah.
Hollywood.
Exactly. Yeah.
I did an oopsie.
Well, you still get ready for the show tonight. You might as
Yeah, yeah. Oh wow.
Cool. Nice.
Oh no, I have a dead Gilbert Gottfried in my house. Whatever. Who cares? I'm fine.
Did her eyes change color?
Yes. Oh, that carpet shot's so good.
Huh?
Just based on how this movie looks, like I don't even know if that carpet was ever real, but like it works. Like I don't even know if there was a carpet that looked like that. Like that could have been entirely digital, but it still works. Oh, soundtrack. Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that person looks so familiar. What the fuck?
Oh, wide angle. So purposeful, like on stage too, making you feel like you're small, you know. Oh my god, the costumes,
Yeah.
costume design. Give it a costume nom. This should have 10 Oscar noms. Legit.
Oh, is that a tooth?
I hate the Oscars. I hate the Oscars because they're not going to do it. They got to give
She
it at
knows
least
what it
3.
is.
We don't like horror movies.
But which one? Oh, that's a molar.
Mm-hmm.
That's amore.
It's a bicuspid ass scoot.
When you're starting to think you'll find teeth in your sink.
Yes. Oh, I love this.
It's so cool because once you're perfect,
Yeah.
imperfection is so much more profound.
Yes. True. Very true. It's more noticeable.
Yeah.
No, I hate teeth shit.
Yes.
No,
Ah,
I'm not watching.
Great shot. Great shot. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Those are Demi Moore's eyes as well.
Tell me when it's over.
So
I'll tell. We're. It's not over if you're waiting for the tooth.
So, yeah. I actually
extraction to be
have like
over.
a
Yeah, I want nothing to do with
All right,
teeth
it seems to be
extraction
over.
shit.
yeah.
You
seems to be
know when
over.
it's over. You've seen this. You're trying to get me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm giving you my honest opinion. It seems to be over.
It's a good sound.
Incredible sound. It seems to be over.
Dude, the way they're cutting
I haven't
shots,
memorized it frame by frame, by the way.
they're
Torkin.
cutting these
I'm
shots together.
Enjoying this
it's
again.
So cool.
Otherwise, how could I enjoy something on a second watch? All right, that is definitively over, the tooth extraction.
Okay.
Just FYI. And I was correct last time, even though you scolded me.
The men.
I love how in sync
Yes.
they were, like the North Korean army. Yes. Oh, shareholders.
Oh my god, look
Yes.
at them.
I love them. These are my kind of guys. I love their looks. Yes.
He knows.
Eh. Mm. The audio,
acting
the
from
echo.
yeah.
It's every element, like capturing that much of the hallway as well is like a very intentional lens choice. Like people don't understand what goes into filmmaking. You can't just like summarize it by, oh, this happened and then this happened. Like that's a lot of apparently people's experiences watching a movie. You'll ask them why they liked or disliked the movie. They'll be like, this happened and then this happened. Like, no, how it happens. Like that's important. How it happens.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you care about that? What the fuck?
Serious
what the
body
fuck is
horror.
art
I
otherwise?
No, come on.
No, don't pull it out. Don't pull it out. You know what's
Don't.
Yes. 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 Oh, that sound.
Oh, what?
Dead Alive. Brain Dead. Peter Jackson.
They don't even notice.
That harsh blue against the
Yeah.
red too. The colors are. It's almost like Mirror's Edge. Yes.
Her eyes. I don't know if you can operate a motor vehicle. Oh my god, she did. Oh,
that sound too. Literally just like picking up the bottle, you hear that. Yes.
It's funny.
I love how she's missing her front teeth too, like the most noticeable.
She's
Yep. I went down
she's
again.
perfect, and she wants a better version of herself.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes. Exploring the concept.
Yeah, yeah.
What
There's
if?
so much.
What if?
Yeah.
Don't have me asking questions. Show it. Yes. Oh, so cool.
Oh my god, the audio. Wow.
Such incredible sound design.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god!
Yes. Yes. Like the extremity
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
sound
yeah.
makes you more curious about the visual until the reveal, and it helps the
Oh.
reveal. Because of the sound, it helps the reveal. Without the sound, the reveal wouldn't be as meaningful, but the sound is there. It's very important. People don't understand how important sound is.
Oh.
Yes.
You done goofed.
I like how she still has an eye that's working.
Yes! Oh, I love this. Oh, so cool.
Oh my
So cool.
god.
Yes.
Okay.
Some nightmare video game
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah. She still has her.
Yes.
No wonder that delivery was so weird. Like when he first started, I was like, wow, that's a weird delivery. Blorb. Please.
Ah, perfect. I love how the jaw is like permanently stuck open too. She couldn't even close her mouth.
Monstro,
Yes,
Elise.
Monstro.
Eliza Sue?
Nightmare.
Eliza Sue.
No way. They...
I'm so happy.
Yeah. My party.
This was the opening film at Midnight Madness at TIFF,
That's wild.
and I stayed up for it. I was like, gotta do it. I was so happy. It's like 3 a.m. when this scene was happening. I'm like, I'm not even tired. Like, this is great.
She's gonna put the dress on? Oh
She's
my god.
pretty. Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. That sound. Oh, so good.
Oh, yeah?
You gonna do something with that hair?
Yeah, put a clip in it. I love the jaw on the chest.
Oh, the soundtrack.
Oh,
So
like
evocative of
so many things, honestly.
Yeah.
It's like musical theater. It's Disney.
Yes. Like
It's Disney.
a
It's
fantasy
Disney.
that she has in her head,
Yeah.
right? It explores what she's
Feeling.
fantasizing, right? Like it explores what she wanted out of this whole ordeal, and
Just
why
wanna feel like a
my
why
Disney
she
God.
hates herself so much is expressed through the music. Here, what an incredible choice!
Yay. That's me getting ready in the morning.
Her one hair,
People
yeah,
understand
she is
what
gonna.
goes into movies. Yes.
Yeah, it's like Disney. It's like
Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
Piece of shit hair. Ah!
Oh yeah. Perfect. Perfect visual metaphor, perfect reincorporation. It's just like how do you do this? How do you have an idea that's just so succinct, easy to understand, but so profound? So incredible. I love this shit.
Yeah.
that's so cool.
It's the coolest.
She's
It's the
putting
coolest
herself
shit.
back on.
Her old self, even.
Preferable.
Yes. Yes.
That's
You got a bit of a slip out there, Elisu.
Oh yeah, I go to this
Yes.
show like this.
Yes. So happy.
Monstros played by both.
That's
Think
a
about it.
fursuit POV right
Yeah.
there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, on your way to the con floor.
It doesn't make a difference.
He has an angina.
Yeah.
Lighting choices. Oh my god. Oh. What an incredible shot. Look at this.
Oh. At last. They're playing at last.
Oh, I was hoping that was really happening.
No way, too. Like, any one of these fucking shots, you'd be fucking... Like, any filmmaker could hope or
I think
dream
it's particularly
to
mean of the
achieve-
director to have the little girl princess
Yeah.
excited shot.
Like, what is happening in any
Hey.
one of these, like, tiny shots? Like, very few directors could possibly achieve that. There's so much going on. Oh, I love the sound.
Nice. I love shots of audiences in movies. Really?
We doing it. You're going for it. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that sound is so good. How do they yes. Oh my god.
They love me. They really love me.
But on the beat. It's important.
Unwavering.
Awkward smile. Yeah. So cool.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Now the cameras mean something different.
Great face.
Eating dirt.
What the fuck is that? Is that another titty?
That's another.
That's
Another titty. It's another titty. What, you don't have another other titty? Yes! Ah!
Hell yeah!
You don't have a nutsack titty that falls out?
That was great.
She just
What's
threw
wrong
up
with
a
you?
titty.
Are they going to
Some people are
applause?
into it. Some people are like desperately waiting the next reveal. Yes.
Hey, come on, guy.
Yes. A freak. Dark Man. Also Sam Raimi. Oh, the sound is so
The
good.
kid.
Oh, it's Oliver.
Hey.
Ah, it's slow-mo audio too. Ow.
It's just you because the substance leaves you on your own. Just you. Classic.
The soundtrack's so
I'm picking
good.
up what they're putting
The
down.
soundtrack's so good.
Oh, that
God.
that was amazing.
Ugh.
Oh, it's something else.
I love how blue his eyes are to contrast the red blood too. Great choice.
Is she
Just
growing
even in
another
casting or maybe
titty?
even makeup. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, it's so visceral. Oh my god. Yes. Yes.
Carrie?
Yes. A quick shot of the eye too. It was great. Those sounds were hot.
Oh man, that's brutal.
Good take.
Ah. I love the consistency of that
Yeah.
harsh blue too.
Oh,
She had her lower teeth missing. The child did.
Hmm?
The child had her lower teeth missing.
Yeah. The consistency with the colors too. Yes. Oh my god, that hallway too.
The Shining.
Fucking cool. Oh, so perfect. Yes. Easy. Oh.
It's it's unclear who you're seeing
Oh.
through now.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Ah!
hell yeah.
Fatality.
Oh my god, it's
I love how it keeps going. Yes. Oh my god. Like,
She's trying to climb out of herself.
yeah.
is she like the Thing?
Get up, Demi. A Matrix reference. Get up, Neo. You could do it.
She's starting
Love.
to believe.
Yeah, she's beginning to believe.
What a cool
Yeah,
shot. That's
yeah.
insane.
I think this is a good chance to win a lot at the Oscars.
Win what?
To win a lot at the Oscars.
It
Oscars-
has to get nominated
it's not just
for
that.
at least 3 things, or I'm killing myself in Minecraft.
It's because Hollywood people love stories about Hollywood, so they're more likely to
Yeah,
vote for
exactly.
it. So
And it's feminist, and the
it ticks the box. It ticks
celebrity
boxes. Yeah.
washed up and reprising her role.
The palm trees again.
There's things that fit into the boxes.
Ah. You want to know something funny?
What an incredible image there too.
Euphoria.
I'm goo.
I thought she was gonna turn into the star shape.
She is
Ah. Ha. Hee.
irreplaceable, huh?
I would. Oh, that's so cool.
That's so cool.
Oh, She did.
Oh my god, so fucking cool. Yes. So much incredible reincorporation too.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Is that still the
just
tomato
visual
sauce?
Consistently.
It's
Consistency.
viewer's interpretation. Until they wash you off yourself.
Yeah.
Do you get Mr. Zamboni on the rink?
Beautiful.
Scrub that fucking bitch off the sidewalk.
Hell
Yes!
yeah.
I am changing my rating
A 10.
from a 9 to a 10.
Yeah.
Because how could I
Oh,
fucking
fuck
not?
yeah.
Obviously.
I
That
love
was
the
incredible.
soundtrack
That was
a lot,
incredible.
by the way.
That was like
I love the soundtrack a lot.
there are a few movies that I enjoy myself that much while watching.
Yeah. That's
Like
Ah.
it's an easy
this-
10. It's
this
an
movie-
easy
this
10.
movie
That
is
confirms
so
it. Yeah.
cool
It
in
was
so
pretty
many
mid.
ways.
I think you were saying that because you're pretty mid.
True. No, I really enjoyed it, even the
Torrid.
parts I couldn't watch.
Yeah, The Substance has to have a 10.
Yeah.
How many
It's-
films could I be that excited
No.
to
I
watch
can't
throughout the
believe-
entire time? Like, I'm gonna watch that again. I could watch that again tomorrow, easily. Give me a fucking 4K Blu-ray, movie.
I can't
Foley artist
believe
got a-
they
Give
got
me a
the
fucking
girl
Foley
Foley
from
artist
Death
got
Note.
top billing. I respect that a lot. Like in the rolling cast, the Foley
Oh
artist
yeah,
was
before
one of them.
yeah, they
Before the
better.
rolling,
They
yeah.
better, yeah. It's so important. God,
I love this movie.
that was incredible.
Hey, there's
so
a
happy
Gael.
to
There's a
have-
Gael on set. Gael Raymond. It's the female Gael. That's how you spell it.
Gael. Oh wait, there's
Oh,
a
so
female
is that
way
how
to-
you
oh,
spell it?
with
It's
two
a-
L's.
yeah.
yeah.
It's a feminized. And there's an Axel, a photographer.
Mm.
Where's Kalia?
And also just a little spelled differently too.
Adam.
Yeah. Wait, well, that's how you spell Axel.
Axel.
No, that's how you spell. Well, you could do that.
Oh yeah. Is that how you spell his name?
No, AXEL is his name.
Oh, I didn't know.
Wait,
I
how
didn't-
did you think? You've never spelled his name, I guess.
I've never had to write his. I'm not.
Yeah, I've never
I'm
had to
not
write it down.
his.
Biological brother. Yeah.
I'm not his accountant.
Yeah. No, it's AXEL. That's how you write his name.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Axel.
Yeah. Okay.
Adam, why didn't you tell me
Axel can be spelled a different
that
way.
Sue was in Death Note and Death Stranding?
Man.
Sorry, what?
Sue was Mama in Death Stranding and Mia in Death Note live action.
Maybe I don't care about those things. And maybe this is the first thing that she's been in that I think is good.
Poor things.
I thought I'd get more of a reaction out of that, but that's disappointing.
Wait, she was in Poor Things?
No, Margaret. They're talking about Margaret Qualley.
Yeah, not
Quayle
Demi
or
Moore.
Quali?
Also, Demi Moore.
Poor Things was awesome.
Demi Moore's been in good stuff. No. Just
Demi
because we
Moore's-
haven't caught up with her career doesn't mean she hasn't done something.
Demi Moore is someone that I'd like to see Demi Moore of.
No, I feel like this is her.
I got
Kill
it. I
Bill.
completely got it.
Wait, what are you talking?
I
didn't.
completely got
I
it.
didn't even make a joke. Why are you acting weird?
You said Demi Moore is someone I want to see Demi Moore of.
I didn't say that.
That's
Yes,
exactly
you
what you
did.
said. Roll the
What are you
tape.
ta-
Word
Editor,
for
roll the
word.
You
tape.
guys are crazy.
This
You
was
guys are just trying to bully me.
Demi Moore's Kill Bill to
This was
Vivify.
Demi Moore's Kill Bill.
Yeah,
That's a take.
so
Andy McDowell. That's what I was thinking. If Scoot was here, he would like. Scoot and I have a thing about Andy McDowell because she hasn't aged in forever, and she's always in those Nivea commercials. So she gets brought up.
Nvidia commercials.
There you go.
because much like Vivica A. Fox, she'll be absolutely praised for this.
Dude,
And then a Piranical cat
that was
vid.
really cool.
You're almost showing nip.
Is that TOS?
I don't know.
No, it's
This is when
fine.
you know. I mean,
I-
it's cool. It's fine. I don't
Cool.
care.
All the Twitch
I
himbos
don't even-
I've
I don't
seen.
even-
Up, slut.
I'm just.
It's got.
I just noticed, and I don't know if that's against TOS.
It's not.
I just.
I was
got
about to say you're like
now
you're
people
showing
play
a lot of
shirtless.
skin.
It's a Kigu, and yeah, I
Yeah.
went to pee and I didn't tie it all back
I
up.
mean, yeah, when you came into the stream, you were modestly dressed, and then by the end of it, you were about to strip.
No way, I just got a cover him up slut from Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't believe you're slut shaming Gael.
After watching this movie too.
Look,
Yeah.
I'll show my whole dick.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm wearing underwear. You're fine. There's no way I can show my dick.
Did this movie
Unless you
mean
take that
nothing
out,
to
too.
you, Adam?
Well,
Did
that
you
would
not get
require a lot.
the
You know, if I lost the bet and you decided I had to kiss your penis, I would have to do that on stream. You chose
penis?
poorly and said your hand. So I guess everybody in chat will not
I
get...
feel like you just want to kiss my penis.
Just kiss
Look,
his
I didn't
penis.
say that. I'm saying you had a choice and you chose the way that other people decided
yeah.
would be wrong.
Yeah, yeah. I agree.
It could have happened and you ruined it. So
Fun.
Well,
that was a good story, by the way. For you could take the start of that and the end of that conversation, the start of that before the movie, and the end of that from after the movie. And you
I don't even know what your penis looks like.
I know what it looks
my
like.
penis. Okay, are we?
Well,
gonna,
I haven't.
Can we?
I haven't. All right, well,
I love
we'll
talking
change the
about
subject.
my
We'll change the
penis.
subject if you don't want to talk about it. Shay's
you know,
seen my penis.
It's
In
Yeah.
fact, thousands of people have seen my penis.
it's
I've seen the
big,
penis.
it's red,
Yeah.
it's got a knot, classic dog.
Jesus, how
It's
do
a
we
good
get
movie,
here?
though.
Why are we talking about this?
Substance.
Can you
Very
post?
good movie.
Can you post a YouTube link in the chat for what? A YouTube link to what?
to Gael's penis?
No,
Surely that wouldn't be on YouTube.
I need to start taking down pictures of my penis from the internet.
No.
Now you just admitted there are pictures of your penis on the
Yeah,
internet.
you idiot.
Now you do have to if you don't want
What?
people to see it.
Oh, God Almighty.
What are you talking about? Why would you say? All right,
Yeah,
I'll stop
no,
bullying.
it's
you.
Fine.
We're fine. All right,
Coralie
Blaster Master.
Fargay wishes to thank Eric Fellner. So heads up. Good
Thanks,
job,
Eric.
And Rich Klubeck.
All the extras
Blaster
in the
Master,
theater
what are you
that got
asking
covered
about?
in
An
blood.
edit of the substance set to Sabrina,
Sabrina
Carpenter's
Carpenter's
Espresso.
Espresso.
What is Sabrina Carpenter's
I don't know.
Espresso? Is that a film?
It's,
don't know.
That's
Is that a
song,
soundtrack?
isn't
Is
it?
that an album?
No, it's the latest TikTok
You can post that in the
trend.
chat if you want, but I'm not going to click on it right now. That was a good test stream, and I'm not confident that I need to get extra lighting in here.
No, I don't think you necessarily do. And even
I
if
think
you do,
I think it's fine without
you could even turn that ring light on for extra light, and you can get it if you really wanted. If you see what I'm saying, like
ring light. What do you mean?
the one on top of your monitor.
Yeah, the problem is it's from the side,
No,
so it doesn't help. Like it's an ugly angle for
Well,
lighting.
yeah.
So if I got extra lighting, I would want to have an adjustment either from there,
Yeah.
which is where the camera is from, or from up top there, which is where the screen is from.
Yeah.
So like, I'm not opposed
mean-
to having something. I think if I got something around the same size there, I think that might actually be a good idea.
I think the lighting is pretty chill. It's definitely.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, it's dependent
so-
on what's showing on the screen. Also,
and if we're doing it during the day, would it look much different? I guess.
no, because my windows
Yeah,
are
yeah.
not showing light.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I think you'll be fine for lighting.
Yeah,
mostly.
I think
can even have
one of
lights
these
fully
ring
on.
light things, if I affixed it to a wall, I think I would be good.
Maybe,
I think after having this test stream, which I'm very happy we did.
Yep.
I think I'm
Olivia.
comfortable affixing one of
Yeah,
those
I think you
USB
could- you
lights
could
to
make
a
it work.
wall.
that was a terrifying movie.
Yeah, thanks for that.
That was probably
great,
that
yeah.
was. I think that's the.
Favorite movie?
No, I'm trying to think if it's true or not, but I think that's the most horrifying movie I've ever seen.
Good, in a good way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of other movies that I've seen that come close to this. Like Martyrs comes close to this in terms of its physicality, but there's something conceptually horrifying about
Yeah.
this movie.
That's a good way to put it.
So yeah, I don't know. That was really cool. And this is a movie I could not show my mother.
Do it anyway.
And
Yeah.
my mom
No,
is,
I get
and my
it.
mom's cool, right? You know what I mean? Like my mom's not
your mom's like based in red pilled.
she ain't no bitch.
She's
So
like-
She ain't
but I
no
couldn't
bitch.
show her this movie. This movie she wouldn't be there are a lot of people on this planet who could not watch this movie, I think. Honestly.
And most of them are Oscar voters,
Well, yes, but also,
which is the problem.
but also a lot of them are just normal people in a way.
Most of the Oscar voters are people who will not understand why this movie is good.
That's totally
And they'll go like, you're trying to show me something gross. What is art?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
What is sound design? All I see is that you showed gore. This is going to get nominated for 3 or less Oscars, and I'm going to kill myself in the video game Minecraft.
On stream.
And then commit a fatwa on Conan O'Brien in the video game Minecraft. I'm going to be so pissed when I have to convince all Muslims to kill Conan O'Brien in the video game Minecraft.
So what was your favorite part of the movie?
I don't know if I have like a specific favorite part, because I just love
Do you have a favorite shot, maybe?
I love the artistry going into it. My favorite experience in the movie is like the excitement of like the vibes and the energy and how it builds upon itself and how it like it has a very simple concept which may as well be in like a Black Mirror episode, but to describe it as that is so underselling it.
Yeah.
Right? A billion people have been like, I'm going to make Black Mirror, but a movie, and I'm going to stretch it out. Or even Black Mirror itself is like, I'm going to make a Black Mirror episode of whatever.
Bandersnatch,
Yeah, exactly. Right. Even if it's not Bandersnatch, even just Black Mirror in of itself. This film thinks about its concept in a way where it's like, oh, you're not just trying to like bullshit something out and feed it to the masses because you're trying to sell something.
Oh no, yeah.
You have something to express.
They have something to say,
and it's about yourself, and it's something you felt. It's something you felt, and you're trying to make a larger statement about society, about like the person that you are, about your gender, about like, you know, your age even, right?
I think age is, to me, age is like the big one. Like age is the main theme of it's really a movie about the fear of aging.
Yeah.
And like the grotesque like visual aspects of it reflect a very real way in which as you get older, especially if you're a woman who used to be extremely attractive, that's how you feel. Like you feel like the ugliest,
you feel like a monster.
You feel like the ugliest thing on the planet. Right. And how do you visually communicate that? Like in terms of like a director, like talking about this, she'd have to be like, no, it needs to be the ugliest thing you've ever seen.
Uncompromising.
Because that's how I feel. I feel like when I look in the mirror, I feel like I might as well look like that. That's how it feels. Right. And that's like a powerful message, honestly. And like something that we all know already. It's a bit like, as you know,
it's an idea that has been said before. Yeah. But not it hasn't been expressed in this way that is like in your face about it, and not like sugarcoating it, and not like beating around the bush about it. It's like, this is fucking real. We're gonna show this, and it's gonna be uncompromising. I think that's super cool. And to get like, you know, like an actual female voice, female director who is
to tell the
like
story.
Completely just willing to be unabashedly uncompromising about her vision on this in ways that, like, again, like as I expressed earlier, like some of these shots are sexual, and if you had someone, you know, like Under the Silver Lake, if it was a dude that directed it, then maybe they might get accused of being sexist. But like
in this case,
sometimes
like,
they get a bit more leniency.
They can't tell the story if they can't show those images.
Yeah, like it's you have to do it satirically.
It's not even satirically. It's like you have to at least show what like the ideal is.
Yeah, what are you criticizing?
Like, what are you comparing the monster to, right? If you kill, that has to be just as beautiful as the monster is ugly.
Exactly.
So, like, you know...
You couldn't make this from, like... What's her fucking name? The feminist woman that everybody hates?
There's a lot. Judith Butler. I like Judith Butler, by the way.
Who's the woman that raped her sister in her autobiography?
Jesus
Excuse
Christ,
me?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Melissa McCarthy?
I'll wait for chat.
J.K. Rowling.
Lena Dunham. You couldn't make this movie from Lena Dunham. Thank you. All right, go on.
What were we saying?
I'm saying that, like, if you in concept.
Oh yes,
a lot of.
Sorry, go ahead.
You know, there's a lot of feminist conversation has been a thing for a while. This isn't a new idea.
No,
right?
not at all.
And the concepts explored in this movie aren't necessarily new at all.
Not at all, no.
Right. And so in the language of which you're communicating those ideas and the talent in which you're expressing those ideas in terms of like shot composition, lenses, sound design, acting, a lot of casting, like it's genuinely like a very meticulous piece of filmmaking.
What makes
that like you couldn't just have like the basis be like, I'm a feminist and I have my feminist idea of how I think that people should think about this feminist thing. that has been done, and it doesn't work.
I mean,
this is art, right? And that's the main material difference.
You don't even need to call this like even think necessarily it's a feminist story.
I mean, it is, but
it's got feminist themes to it, but it doesn't have to be a feminist story in the sense that
it's irrelevant whether or not it is.
Right. I think it's a weird. Yeah, it's a kind of an irrelevant label at this point. But
to the Oscars, it'll probably help.
Sure. It's weird. Like, I don't know. There's something. So here's why this movie's impressive in a way, because you could take any concept, let's like a Black Mirror concept like this, and say, oh, wouldn't that be cool? Blah blah blah. I'm gonna make a movie with this concept. But some concepts are so deep and profound that the only way you can successfully tell the story is by achieving an extremely high technical standard. Mm-hmm. And there's technical aspects of this movie that are so extremely impressive by themselves and don't need an underlying, thematic message behind them to be impressive.
Yeah.
But not only
and vice versa.
But it's not like they're a bonus. It's like they're the machinery. The only way to tell this story is through extremely complicated technical imagery from makeups or
no, you don't.
angles. I mean, like to tell the story this well is what I mean.
Oh yeah,
it tells the story so well as a combination of what it's trying to say and the way that it executes it, that there's something really human about it that kind of transcends.
That's how you can tell it's coming from a real place, is the fact that they put so much effort into how it's communicated.
And it's really hard to communicate it. Honestly, it seems like it would be very easy, but it's actually really hard. Fuck. I keep thinking about all the shots of it's the set in Hollywood, very appropriately, like LA, and it showcases a lot of just unrealistically perfect people.
Yeah.
And that's again, I think it has to show that in the way that it has to be the most beautiful thing ever, because that's what we're always comparing ourselves to. And I don't know, I don't get jealous of people in general. I don't look at someone and go oh, I wish I looked like that. That's
but
not.
You told me that 30 times that you wish you looked like me, and you're jealous of me all the time.
But even me, I'm not very terribly affected by this, looking at some of the imagery, I was like, holy fuck.
Because it's clear what it's saying.
It's trying to say, we're trying to claim that it's the epitome of humankind.
Yeah.
That's what perfection is. This is how good we could be. The whole edifice of Hollywood.
Don't you want to be?
If you think of the
audio editing and even the font and how
the cuts,
when it shows the text, the audio levels will drop off to imply a level of seriousness. You want to pay attention to this text. It is the most important thing in your life, right? And you feel that through the character, oh.
It's the only thing she's focusing to. The way it draws focus actually to things is really good.
It's very intelligent in terms of how it's communicated. I want to know how much of a... because sometimes movies that I feel are edited so well, I'll find out, oh, the director also edited the film.
Yeah.
This film,
I'm sure the director had a lot to say.
Yeah, they were definitely in communication with the editor. It wasn't just
probably sitting with him, if not editing himself.
You figure it out. Obviously there was a lot of
thought
back and forth. It was clearly storyboarded. Right.
This it makes me think of a lot of things. It makes me think of art that we've created as a species in humanity. We create cathedrals and statues, and they're always trying to be beautiful things.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're in such a modern age, and we have Hollywood, and we use Hollywood to create films, and the films are kind of our versions of a cathedral or a statue that's going to ideally last the test of time. People look back at it. But I think it's very telling, because the entire history of humanity in creating art is creating the most beautiful thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the pyramid, the Eiffel Tower, we're trying to create the most beautiful, the Mona Lisa, right? We're trying to create the most beautiful thing because that's what we aspire to be. And there's something metaphysical about that. We're trying to transcend what we are to become an image of ourselves that doesn't exist. And this movie is the first thing that touches on that for me, that I've really experienced as a piece of art, where that message is really crystal clear.
Can I call Shiloh?
like think of like the most beautiful like painting you've ever seen, right? Like, or the most, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I mean,
think of something
I've
that's trying
commissioned
to-
some scar furry porn.
There you go.
Right?
Like,
I'm not joking. Why are you laughing?
I mean, it's just
I'm
funny.
thinking of the most beautiful painting I've ever seen. Sorry, go on.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
no, it's
Sorry.
it's
I'm sorry.
this is more beautiful, right? Like, because we're trying to create
A bag
an
in the
image,
wind.
an unrealistic image of what our beauty is, and like at some point you have to stop and ask yourself, what the fuck are we doing? Like, what the fuck are we doing, and why are we doing it? Like, why does it make sense? I don't know. It's like it's such an obvious story, but again, David Foster Wallace like said that cliches tend to be very like boring on their surface, but every cliche, even if it's really boring, is actually a shorthand for a much deeper truth. There's something like in every cliche.
Yeah, it's saying something about like a greater like statement on people.
You could say it in any way. You know, I'm like, it's like, oh, like even like the guy, the old man,
Saying
at the diner,
something about ourselves.
the old man at the diner telling her like things like, you still matter, right? It's just like, we know that that's true, and it's such a boring cliche, but we don't appreciate how true it is until this movie shows us. You know what I mean?
You can reinterpret or reimagine or show in a different light something that has been shown to us a million times before, but with the right context can be saying something new or more revealing about ourselves.
Absolutely.
Or about, you know, even just like a commentary on it being shown itself can be something, right?
Yeah, I think it's really well put.
Yeah.
Even being shown itself, like the self-referential aspect of it.
Yeah.
With a lot of movies.
Because that's the satirical aspect. That's what works so well about this film, is that it feels like every part of it that someone would call like, oh, this is stupid. Like, no, it knows it's stupid.
Yeah,
But it's not. It's not
like,
stupid. It's intelligent. It knows exactly what it is. It knows like what parts of itself are silly. It knows what parts of itself are unrealistic. Like,
and then it pulls the rug from under you. Sorry for interrupting.
Of course,
but like so like when they focused out at least everything's in the right place this time, I was like, that's such a shit line. Like, it's so poorly written and poorly delivered. What are they doing? I was like, oh, that was like completely intentional.
Yeah.
Right. And because so like they pulled the rug from, like, I think I'm smarter than the movie because I'm noticing, you know, oh, the dialogue's really stunted or it's a mistake, but it's not actually a mistake. Everything's
It
like
works.
very intentional. And it works. Yeah.
But it's not an excuse to be lazy, right? It's not like an M. Night Shyamalan movie where it's like, like we're not supposed to think about why she had the ability to construct like a secret room in her apartment. It's obviously like on a heightened level.
It needed to exist.
And it's not just fucking weird Indian stands on Twitter trying to defend a director that they like. You know?
No, yeah, like the room needed to exist.
Yeah.
And she needed to build it. Like those two, like she could have called a handyman, but it wouldn't have been the same. You know, if you even she needed to build the room, right? Like like thematically, like she needed to build the room.
And the fact that they delivered it in that way is beneficial to the film.
Yeah.
Because it's fun.
It's absurd. It's fun and
the
absurd,
absurdity adds to the film.
It reminds you that
right?
you're like not watching like a chronological, linear, super like clean narrative.
Exactly. Like there are clear intentional reminders throughout the film that we're watching some sort of absurdist piece.
She pulls a
and
fucking
that's good.
turkey
And
leg
I
out of her
like
belly
exactly.
button.
I like that there's absurdism.
Yeah.
Because it gives it more leniency to do more creative things. Like it can do more exaggerated things. It can be more wacky, and I can be okay with it because I'm not worried about whether or not it's like following rules of reality. As long as it's following its own rules, that's fine. That's all I care about in a movie is like set up your own rules, follow them. That's great. If it's not this world's rules, I don't care.
Yeah.
Great. Do your own rules, like follow them, right?
There's something Yorgos Lanthimos about it, except on steroids. It's like Yorgos Lanthimos, but like if you take the concepts to their completion, like if you like go like, okay, what if we just kind of really showed how ugly or beautiful or confusing this concept is visually, and then push it and see what happens. It's kind of like that for me, at least. Like that's the like, you know, the vibe you're talking about is that, you know, uneasy, what's going on, like I can see it coming, but it's hard to, you know, it's just like that, which I get from Yorgos Lanthimos movies. But in this case,
you haven't even seen his best movie.
No, it's Poor Things, so you have to watch that.
Remind us to do a Poor Things watch along.
Super down.
I'd be down to do this exact same thing with Kyle.
Sure.
So
Yeah, I'm down. Maybe Shay would be down to watch as
Maybe we should write that on the calendar. Shay hasn't seen it yet, has he?
He has.
He has?
Yeah, he liked it.
Okay,
but
good.
he would be down.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd be down to
watch it, I'm sure.
Yeah, we should test out a 3-mic stream then.
I think so. I think that'd be a good reason to do it.
Yeah.
All right.
That was fantastic.
Yeah, that was great. Thank you for showing me that.
Of course. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah.
So what's my success rate for films that I show you that you enjoy?
Well, that's the thing is I have to like exactly what I like. And that's like that's you are better. You are better than any app algorithm. No, like seriously, like I'm incentivized. Let's say we have a falling out or something.
You'd have to come back.
No. I would be incentivized to keep you in your life.
Crawling back to me to find movie recommendations. Even if you hated me.
I'd be incentivized to keep you in my life as an app. Like I need I don't know, Adam, what should I watch? Right. So I think you know exactly what I like.
Well, one day maybe I can communicate to you as an app.
Oh, we appify you.
If you input my brain into AI.
It's true, actually. All I have to do is get an AI algorithm and take all of your movie reviews so far.
Did you know that in my closet, as I threw out 5 garbage bags worth of junk, I found a safe, a silver safe that is kept at the top of my closet that has old phones in it and also human teeth of mine.
Why?
And an entire ponytail of my hair.
That's psychotic.
So, if I die tomorrow...
You can't...
If I die tomorrow, and then later you find the technology to clone human beings, or create an app of me through AI based on my DNA, you will be able to do it.
I mean, I hope that's not the reason you kept it.
That's not the reason why I originally kept it, but that's the reason why I didn't throw it out last week.
No way.
I don't think
mean? Why not?
Because
why else would I keep
the real
it?
reason would surely be like, oh, this has sentimental value to me. I had it as a kid. Like,
no, because
I had
hope
these
that
teeth as a kid.
I hope that in 20 years someone can clone me.
There's no way that you stood there in your closet with a silver safe.
I think someone should be able to clone
me.
me.
Let me finish the thought.
That is
you
true.
opened the safe. You were like, oh, there's sentimental stuff here.
No, I don't give a shit about my teeth.
With my teeth and my ponytail.
No, it's not sentimental.
I should throw it out. And then you wait. Yeah, then you went, hold on. What if I die tomorrow?
No, that's literally what I thought.
Technology
what
to
if,
bring me
I
back
don't know what
based on my
technology is going to be.
DNA?
No, literally. I don't know. No. What if in 100 years?
No.
What if in 100 years?
We'd be
Wouldn't
dead.
that be cool to be brought back through DNA?
I think it would be extremely cool, and I think it's a legitimate, valid thought. But you're the
Why would I want to throw out my shit if I already have it?
But having the thought right there and then, as you're thinking of reasons to not throw it out, which is what's going on.
Of course, I've thought about it. I think about every possible scenario.
So
when I do a normal thing like throwing things out.
This is so
when you do a
revealing.
normal
I don't know.
thing
I think this might be more
keeping
revealing
your
than your
teeth
scar
and a whole
in a sense.
ponytail.
Oh, well, that's why I show that in the background.
There's something like,
sure.
So like that's the thing is like
pierce my brain, Daddy.
So I'm you in the same situation, right?
Yes.
Like I slot my brain in. I see something that I'm thinking of throwing out, and I think to myself, I should throw it out. And then
but it has my DNA.
Hold on. And then I think of like, why should I throw this out? Or
it's my teeth and hair.
Is there any reason to keep it? The only reason I would think of immediately in that moment is this has sentimental value.
No,
hold on. This is sentimental value. Maybe
I'm important.
Based on that rubric. How much space is it taking? Oh, it's taking X space. I can maybe keep it in my thing. I'll do it. It doesn't have X space. It goes straight out the window. The thought of me potentially needing my DNA would never in a million years.
But I have 1 million subscribers, so maybe one of those people might want to clone me. You have 0 subscribers.
You're thinking. I actually have more than that, but so you're thinking.
You have 1,000 subscribers.
I have something like that. Yeah.
I have enough people. I have enough people that maybe might want to clone me in whatever amount of years it takes for cloning technology to exist. That I think that it makes sense to keep that.
Thanks, Sonics. I appreciate
my
it.
teeth and my hair. So it exists, and I'm making it public that it exists. And if I die unexpectedly, you need to shout to the fucking heavens and make sure that people in my life know that that exists, so that someone who wants to clone me has those things preserved because I want to be cloned, and I give full permission and consent to be cloned in the future.
If you're dead or if you're alive.
Either way. You can clone me while I'm alive. I don't care. Well, you'd have to steal it from me if I'm alive. If I'm dead, it would be shit that would be thrown out anyway. That's why I'm saying it. I guess I would have to be dead, right?
I'm just trying to think scientifically.
What do you mean?
Hold on. Why would a piece of hair in your claw or tooth last longer than the actual piece of hair or teeth on your body, in your corpse, in your grave?
Because I donated my body to science, and I don't know.
Are you a donor?
I'm technically registered as a donor to science to the government, and I checked my status in the past month, and I don't know if they're gonna blow up my body or put me in acid. So I don't really know. And even if that wasn't the case, I don't know if my parents or whoever decides what happens to my body are going to incinerate it or throw me in the fucking ground where no one can get at it, okay? Whereas my hair and my teeth are in my closet, and my living self, or what people constitute as my living self, and when I die is going to be irrelevant to those teeth and hair that are in my closet that can be easily accessed after I, or whatever I am defined as, dies.
If you put so much thought into literally the time after your death, if you see what I'm saying, there are easier ways for you to control what happens to your body after you die than keeping your hair and teeth.
But that's not a level of control. That's a level of maybe.
No, that's a better level of control, because legally speaking, you can say, hey, I want X done to my body. Like, I don't want...
Who?
What do you mean?
Legally speaking, who?
It depends. You can have a will. You can have a will of an executor. You can write a will and say that, and have the executor legally.
My children that don't exist. Can you please?
Children. I'll sign it for you.
Oh, you will?
Yeah.
But then I would have to bet that you live longer than me.
That's fine. That's fair. Then get a backup. It would be very you to get a backup. So get a backup.
Yeah, so I'd have to find someone as young as a child.
My point is, I think you should actually no, I shouldn't say it's public. I was going to say you should unregister as a donor. Everyone should register.
I mean, I'm thinking about it.
You should register as donors, guys. Adam's just important. So you guys...
I'm thinking about not giving my body to science.
You should have you seen the John Oliver episode about it?
No.
You would love it.
Where the woman gets blown up?
No. There's a John Oliver episode about registering yourself as a donor and what happens to your body after you die. I think you would love it.
I'm thinking surely after I'm dead, I probably won't care.
Well, clearly you do.
But I do have... But that's why I have my hair and teeth in my closet.
I just want to say this changes everything for me metaphysically about your
about
belief.
How you view me.
No, about what I think your metaphysical beliefs are.
Oh.
Because essentially,
I love this conversation.
As far as so, if I were to die, like today, tomorrow, soon, I would think to myself something like, okay, the world's in an okay place, maybe. Like, I don't know if I had a good impact or a lot. Like, if I had the ability to think about it, right? But I would say ultimately, it doesn't matter what state the world is in. It doesn't matter if it's burning. It doesn't matter if it's good. And I'm glad that it doesn't matter. Like, it's satisfied that I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about what happens to the world after I die because I'm dead. But in your case, you actually have to worry about the world after you die. Because you might come back. In your, there's a chance.
I would like to. No matter what the world is, I'm consenting to coming back, even if it's a hellscape. But you still consenting to that.
But you still prefer that the world be not a hellscape. You still prefer the world to be.
I mean, yeah, ideally.
So logically,
I am so interested in how things go that it doesn't matter how shit things are. I would find it interesting.
But it matters enough.
That's why I haven't killed myself.
That's a reason to kill yourself.
No, because
then you can come back.
Because I find it interesting right now.
I'm glad you find it interesting.
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm alive.
Interesting.
Go on.
I can't believe people don't get what my point is.
Explain yourself.
Well, it's like if you so this is something that doesn't occur to me at all. Because I actually don't even think that it's scientifically possible to bring someone back using DNA.
Not yet.
Not yet, maybe.
And it won't be me with my memories.
And it won't be me
like
anyway.
It would just be it might just be like a.
It would be a separate consciousness.
It might be some other gay furry.
So think of it. It would be a separate consciousness. Almost certainly, it wouldn't be the same consciousness.
But that would be a very important thing to discover. Will my 25-year-old ponytail be inevitably attracted to Scar from The Lion King?
I was hoping you were going somewhere else with that, but yeah.
Would I have the same flaws and mental problems?
No, necessarily.
Surely not, but we'll find out.
So there's something that happens in this movie that's actually very relevant to this, which is when they... So this is a good question, right? Like, let's say you die, and then you get cloned after you die. How can we know that entity that's been cloned is not the same consciousness? And there's a couple of ways we can know that. For example, you can run an experiment where I could take 2 locks of your hair and give it to 2 different people, and they both clone you, right? So it's impossible for your consciousness to instantiate more than one moment at the same time, right? Or is it? So this is what this movie explores, because once they separate, who's conscious?
Yeah.
Like,
who's who?
Which one's conscious, right?
What a great moment.
Isn't that like, film, there's something, and I love that it pauses, like gives you time to think about it, because they're thinking about it too. So it's like, think about this for a second, what just happened,
and
because you might think to yourself, because you're thinking it from the perspective of Demi Moore's character, you might think to yourself that
which
Sue,
character are you?
You might think to yourself,
as the audience.
Your first blush, you might think that Sue is, oh, that's her, Sue over there.
Thank you, Casmut. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. We're talking about The Substance a little. Everybody watch that movie?
We just watched it, yeah. So yeah, no, it gives you time to like sit down and think about it, because after you think about it for a second, it's like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Who is Sue? Like, what entity, like, does she have her own consciousness? And if it is her consciousness, what memories does she have? Does she have memories of being in Demi Moore's body? In which case, she's still Demi Moore. For all functional reasons, even if it's just separate.
You have to assume it's the same consciousness up until that point.
And I think that's insane.
Yeah.
Well, okay, your computer's just running.
Yeah, it's shit.
It's insane to think about, because like, it's impossible that Sue's characters so I'm thinking of it as an instance, as a session, like an international, like an instance of consciousness. So Demi Moore has one instance of consciousness, Sue has a separate instance of consciousness, but these 2 instances of consciousness have shared everything up to that moment, exactly the same memories, feelings, and everything.
Yeah.
Right? So in what sense is the second instance of consciousness different from the first? You know what I mean? Like, it's
exactly. It's not, but one is experiencing it through that lens, which changes their perception of how to act. Which is why they had a conflict in the first place.
No, but Sue doesn't think she's Sue. Sue knows that she's Elizabeth, and the reason she wants to kill Elizabeth is because she hates her body. That's what's happening thematically.
But I think she's also lying to herself in that sense. That, like,
well, yeah,
like she's tricking herself into believing she is Sue.
But I don't know that. Like, that's not implied at all.
I mean, it is implied.
You're reading into it.
No, I mean, that reading into it is what you're supposed to do watching the movie.
And what I'm saying is they're both different readings of the same thing. I don't think the movie tries to imply that Sue believes that she's Sue. I think she wants to believe that she's Sue. And every person on this planet is telling themselves a story that they would like to believe and living based off of that, and to some degree, about themselves.
Right?
About themselves.
Exactly.
I think Sue is a good name.
So Sue is an exaggerated form of that.
So I just realized that the reason it's Sue is because it's Mary Sue, right? Because it's the character that's the perfect character, is the perfect one that's
great, actually. Yeah.
So Sue is perfect, and we all want to be Sue.
Thank you, Gus and a Janabri.
So sorry, I can't see the chat.
It's fine.
Demi Moore from one direction wants to be Sue, and then Monstro Elizabeth from the other direction also wants to be Sue, and then Sue also wants to be Sue, right? Sue doesn't want to change back into Demi. She's struggling against that. Into Elizabeth, I should say. Elizabeth really wants to stay Sue, or at least is envious of her, and then Monstro Elizabeth thinks she's Sue, or really wants to be Sue too. So the entity of Sue is so it's so slippery that even if you're Sue yourself, it slips away from you. Right? You can't be Sue forever.
No.
Right? So Sue is an ideal, which in fleeting moments...
A fantasy,
but you get to experience it for brief moments, and it gives you euphoria. Yeah. Like, that's the high that you're looking for, is the people clapping,
literally
saying, we love
high,
you.
Yeah.
You know, that the New Year's Eve ball, like, that's it. That's what it represents. That's the image, and we can touch it very briefly. We can be one with God very briefly. And then we get ripped away from it. And the entire rest of our life is just trying to get back to that moment.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
A fleeting
unsustainable happiness. Perfection is fleeting. Yeah. Happiness, definitionally, if you define it as, if happiness is perfection, it's fleeting. Yeah. You can't have it. You shouldn't want it, right? But we want it because we have these insane desires as human beings. It's crazy. It's true and it's crazy. And it's just like, fuck. Really well told, honestly, visually, thematically.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why I was so excited to see it again. I could literally see it again tomorrow.
I want to digest
just watch
it.
it again
I don't want to
tomorrow.
watch it again soon. I want to digest it.
Sure,
but like,
yeah, please.
I definitely would. Watch
I would love
it
to
again.
show Shay this movie.
I would
too.
show
I
anyone
think
this movie.
I think he would love it.
Yeah, I don't know if he's seen it, but if he
has not.
Sick.
I was going to show it to him tonight, but he wasn't going to be back from work
it's a
early
little late.
enough
Yeah.
for me to justify.
Man, that was super cool.
Yeah.
All right. Well, my monitor's not working.
This
It just auto updates because Microsoft.
No, it's not a Microsoft problem. It's the fact that I got this fucking laptop off of Amazon and it had good ratings, but then as soon as it showed up, it came with a card saying like, "Hey, rate this 5 stars and we'll give you a $50 gift card."
Oh no!
And I was like, oh, and then I was like, okay, well,
That
it's only
sucks.
for Twitch chat, and it's just been slow as shit the entire
Dude, this might
is
be.
this is the worst laptop. I need to find a different laptop.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna throw this shit out.
This could be like foreign states.
This
spyware.
could be a Russian
There could be
spyware
on here.
and it doesn't matter because I live my life publicly anyway.
Sure. It's not learning anything from you.
It's not learning anything. Oh no, I want to jerk off to Scar from the Lion King. Oh, you. Oh, what are you? Oh,
You
we're
got
gonna
me.
bribe these secret. We're gonna blackmail you. We're gonna tell everybody these secrets about you. What?
I wouldn't work. It wouldn't work on you, but
It wouldn't work on me because everybody knows what I jerk off to anyway.
But surely they have better ways of hurting you if they really wanted to.
Like what?
I don't know, make lies about you or falsify.
Then you'd do that without
recordings.
the laptop.
You can falsify recordings by
You'd have
recording you.
exactly.
And
You
AI
could
training it.
you could falsify recordings from the amount of shit that
Yeah,
I've
that's true.
talked into a microphone already.
I'm just saying.
You know what's funny? AI has not replicated my voice so far.
I believe that.
My voice is so unique.
People haven't trained it well enough yet, I'd say.
I mean, yeah, if they maybe really tried to, but
Yeah.
the problem is my cadence,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
And also maybe I'm inconsistent and a little autistic.
Sure.
Whereas
I
Joe
know what that's
Rogan
like.
is perfected. Joe Rogan,
He's been doing
everybody
it.
has done Joe Rogan.
Let's just put
AI?
it this way, though. When you trained the Joe Rogan AI, you weren't training like first 5 years Joe Rogan. You weren't training on that data. You were training on the most recent, like 100 episodes.
You know what's
know what I
fucking
mean?
funny?
Because he's polished now.
Something that nobody's pointed out. So I actually watched Joe Rogan Trump and Joe Rogan JD Vance.
Okay.
I watched those in full because I was busy cleaning and
You don't
reorganizing.
have to make an
this-
excuse. I watched Joe Rogan Trump. It's just the most interesting.
Oh,
one of the
because you
most
wanted
interesting
to. Well, I
conversations.
had an excuse because I'm not a lunatic.
You're not a Nazi.
I'm not a Nazi like you.
me.
And one of the funny moments was like during the JD Vance episode, there was an ad for Call of Duty.
Call of Duty.
Wow.
And Joe Rogan's voice was in the ad. And I know for sure that it was AI. And all I could imagine was like him getting or someone on his team getting fed like, hey, we want to advertise our product. You don't even have to record this. We have your voice and we can do this. like literally the Call of go to the JD Vance episode of Joe Rogan, skip to the Call of Duty ad. It's for sure AI Joe Rogan. It's for sure AI Joe Rogan in terms of like his cadence and the way he talks. Like he's never talked like that ever. It's for sure AI Joe Rogan. And I just found that funny that like he accepted an ad that like he didn't even have to read.
He
Which
just
is
likes money.
cool, I guess.
That's wild.
Yeah, I gotta replace that laptop. Hey, yo, chat, does anybody want to donate me a laptop?
I swear to God, if that works.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Is XQC watching?
What?
Sorry, is Joe Rogan watching? Joe Rogan follows me on Twitter.
Joro.
Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe-Ro.
Hey.
You know what's funny?
Tell me.
I guarantee you that I have people that watch my channel that are millionaires
Oh yeah.
because I'm in contact with some of them.
There you go.
Because many of them are fucking film producers and directors and
Yeah.
shit, and I know they're millionaires.
And they won't give you
And I'm
a
not going to
computer.
name their names because these are private conversations.
But
But fucking give me $1 million, bitch.
If you guys are listening, don't give him $1 million. Give me $1 million.
Give Gael $1 million, bitch.
And if you're still
I appreciate
listening,
that.
don't give
No,
either
I
of
mean,
them $1 million.
like, you'd be. I think you'd share it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me.
If
$1
it was
million
something that happened
days.
because it was on my stream, of
Sure.
course. Otherwise, you'd be a monster.
You don't know me. No, I'm kidding.
Could you imagine?
If I got $1 million and kept it,
If you got $1 million based off of you saying, I want $1 million on my stream, and you left me in the dirt with $0 about it,
no, that'd be a shitty thing to do.
That'd be pretty
I think
funny.
I think I would like at least $10,000.
Oh, you'd get way more than that.
Yeah, thank you. That's why
I
we're
was
friends.
thinking like
10,001.
50-50, but that's now I realize you're lowballing. So
I'm lowballing
So I'm happy to go. What I'm happy to give you to like fucking if you're happy with
25%.
Yeah, if you're happy with like a smaller amount,
Sure.
I'm happy to give you a smaller amount.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It's weird that you have a YouTube channel with.
Yo,
a
Joe
following.
Rogan, who's following me on Twitter, can you donate $1 million?
He's not going to donate $1 million.
He's
Yo,
not
Jamie,
liking the
can we
stream.
donate $1 million to YMS?
Yo, Jogi Man.
Also, he's definitely not going to donate $1 million because I'm on screen and I'm like I look like a fucking like femboy.
Terrorist?
Like okay, I was going
a
gay.
femboy terrorist.
I was going like trans, like queer, but I look like a terrorist with a mustache.
Also, he's never going to interact
like-
with me
No, he probably
at this
won't.
point because the only reason he started following me is because he put a tweet out saying, "What's this furry thing?
Yeah.
What is this furry thing? Who should I talk about this with?" And people were like, YMS. Like they responded to him in his fucking replies. I was following him. He followed me. I DM'd him shortly. And then he quickly lost interest.
Did he get someone else to do the furry thing? Or did
No,
he just
nobody did it. He quickly
All right,
lost.
so there's still potential. is what you're
No,
saying.
because he's lost interest in finding the truth in anything. He's literally
an
lost
indictment on his
interest
character.
in finding any truth.
Shay and I talk about this a lot.
He's the most gullible idiot in the
I
fucking
don't know
world.
that he's gullible. I think
Oh, he is. Well, all right, I'll
Maybe.
hear you. Sorry.
Well, I don't know.
Look at his mouth.
Yep. Good angle.
Oh,
Very
he's so hot.
It makes you like.
Sorry,
Vor.
my scar background
Yeah,
changed
you
to
gotta
a
fix the
different
monitor.
image.
Right. These are all stills from The Lion King. By the
All
way, He
of
doesn't
all
have-
of my backgrounds are just different frames of scar
yeah.
from the
The Lion
film,
King.
and it's not even pornographic.
Yeah.
But
It's not.
Get a boner
Yeah, it
from
might
it.
because I realize it might sound.
it might sound like porn, but I treat it as such, even though it's not.
It's based. Okay.
It is a PG rated image. Sorry, a G rated image that I masturbate to.
That's fair.
I think I know.
Sorry, what were we
I,
talking about?
I think I know why Joe Rogan doesn't want to interview.
Because he's too busy interviewing Trump,
I will say there's this.
and I'm
kind
not
of,
important.
Actually, it doesn't matter. It's kind of really boring. It's like the idea that like truth is like, ooh, what's truth anyway? And like you can have your own
He doesn't
personal
care.
truth. No, but like that's the thing, right? It's just like that's what he's doing. He's choosing his own personal truth. and
Exactly. That's exactly why.
so
He has my DMs. I've DM'd him.
I'll suck your dick for $1 million, Joe Rogan.
Who? Oh,
like
sorry,
if
Joe
he's
Rogan.
got. Well, I mean, if you have $1 million, I'll suck your dick for $1 million too. Like, it's fine. I'll suck anyone in the chat.
So if anybody donates $1 million
Wait,
to
sorry, that's illegal.
Gael,
We can't do that. That's sorry. That's like you can't.
illegal?
Yeah, you can't. induce-
Even if it's in
Not
one
even
car.
as a joke.
Okay. I mean,
It's an illegal joke.
People
Joe
might
Rogan, you need to donate $1 million now for free speech. Otherwise, if we get banned, it's for a joke.
I realize it might be construed as
Sorry.
what do you call it, prostitution, but it's not. It's a joke. But in case people go like, oh, you're.
It's not prostitution if it's men.
Yeah, it
Quote,
is. What the
Jeremy Irons.
Is that-
Really?
It's not gay if they're uncles or whatever.
It's not incest if it's between men.
Oh yeah, that's it. It's not incest between men.
It's,
I can't do Jeremy Irons.
That was pretty good.
it's not incest between men. I can't do it either. I literally can't. You know what's funny? In the exact last podcast episode that I
Yeah.
recorded with Alex on Friday, one of the questions was for us to imitate each other. So we have a moment where we try to. I literally just asked him to say shit for me to repeat
I
it.
bet.
It was-
I bet
it
he
sucked.
just. Oh,
it
man.
sucked. We both sucked at it, but
Yeah. I feel like I could do both of you.
Patreon.com/Sardonicast if you want to hear it. It's not out yet, but in a day.
Tomorrow's yesterday.
This was a great watch along.
It's a good hangout. I think the camera adds something.
The camera, and I think the space. I remember you commented on that before, and we were
just
considering
a lot of this. Yeah,
having a couch down there.
Yeah.
I think this is a good
I think
compromise.
this is,
The screen.
This is really what I wanted.
Great.
I wanted just like people to see our reactions because I think that's
we're
a
both
big
on
part
camera,
and I have more. Yeah, we both have more space. I'm stretching my legs. I can eat food. Like it's
like we're not
chill.
cramped. And...
Yeah, exactly. We're growing. There's a White Stripes song called "Little Room." So you guys should listen to it. And yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
Little Room.
That's it.
Yep.
Well, to add more to that, even though Gael doesn't want to speak ever again, in the old setup, basically, on that wall behind there, where this new shelf is, there was a 40-inch television where my guests, including Scoot and Gael, were watching. And then my bed, which is there, was over here. And then like a TV on my desk. And then my desk like cramped into that corner, which, it was, my room was not designed as efficiently or intelligently as it could have been before, but it was a result of it kind of being built piece by piece and not understanding kind of what it was growing into as it was happening, which is an appropriate analogy to my
life.
Yeah, my life and how I was doing my work.
Well, you never had a chance to step back and
exactly
do what you did with a room, which is draw the dimensions, measure everything out, and slot everything in.
So thank you, Scott, for dying. So I could get an opportunity to
really
I still
kick
think
your
it's
ass
weird
into
in a
gear.
way. Because I expected you to change differently.
What do you mean?
And I expected to change differently than I did, if you see what I'm saying. Like
what do you mean?
Well, I feel like you changed in a different way than I thought you were going to change.
What do you mean by that?
Well,
you thought you were going to go straight.
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. No, and then I ended up going straight. No, I'm kidding.
Now he's the straightest straight boy.
I'm having my like. Don't worry about it. I'm having my phase. My having sex with women.
It's just a phase, and it's only trans
topping.
women.
I'm on
so
my.
it's
I'm on
okay.
my technically. Well, trans.
Whatever.
women.
You're in your top era.
Actually.
Well,
you don't. Well, let's have this conversation later.
Anyway.
I was joking.
So was I, or was I?
All right.
No. You.
Look at his butt.
Yep.
Sorry. All right.
Every part. Aren't his legs kind of like scraggly there a little bit?
Oh, that's what I love.
You like the long feminine legs?
Everything about him I love.
Okay. So
and then we
work
work backwards from there. And every other thing that I'm attracted to in my life is something that reminds me of that character.
Perfection. Yeah. This is your Sue.
Yes.
You can't create something more beautiful.
There's nothing that I'm attracted to that doesn't in some way remind me of Scar.
That's kind of cool. You know what you like.
I found what I like.
That's good. That's really good.
And I'm hopeless and pathetic.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's got a strong strength and weakness, but knowing what you like is important, in my opinion.
No. Sorry. All
No,
right.
no, good.
What were you saying?
We're talking about like you kind of being the architect of your world is how I think about it.
Yeah.
And
look at his face.
Yeah, like the way that we measured out. So if you guys, Adam's dad came over and then they got a piece of paper and they drew out the dimensions of this room and they measured every piece of furniture and then they slotted it in on a drawing, and then they did it in real life, and it turned out really well. And that makes sense to me. And in your case, thinking about you and thinking about change and thinking about like talking to you about change, even. The way that you went about, you both identified the same problems with our own lives, I think.
Yeah.
And you looking at it, you're like, okay, I need to be able to, for example, like hit these milestones. I want to be able to make a movie by the time I'm 35. I want to be able to do this and that.
I correctly identified these things that I had no opportunity to even address.
Yes. And then the way you've started reconstructing your life is by taking a step back, looking at it kind of like an architectural drawing and slotting things in. Yeah. But the way I think about it, which is weird, I looked at you, I was like, okay, what if like you you can do, obviously it's a good, like it's a very you solution to Tetris your life into optimization. But also like there was like an element of like you could take a step back and tolerate more as well.
What do you mean?
So I always viewed you as someone who is very good at affecting and changing your environment.
Yes.
In order to have it kind of line up with your personality and behavior and preferences.
I can adapt to anything.
Well,
when a real world challenge happens, like COVID, I was like, I can do this.
Okay, right? So here's an interesting use of the word adapt, because I don't know if this is intentional or not.
Malleability.
So the way your definition of it, this is my whole point. So the way that your brain works is so much different than the way my brain works. When you say adapt, what you mean is that you're reaching into real space, into your environment, and you are changing things in the environment to help line up with your needs, your current needs and behavior and preferences and personality. Mm-hmm. I go about those problems in a different way. And then not just me, but there's a lot of people who are like me, actually. Shay, for example, is one of them. Where
Gaybos.
Where I look at this problem, I'm like, oh, I can't do this X thing, right? For example, I can't afford something really nice, right? Oh, I can't afford a fursuit, for example, right?
Loser.
How do I deal with that problem? Well, one of the ways of dealing with that problem is I can reach out and try to make a fursuit, for example, or I could reach out and try to get a better job that gives me more money to make a fursuit. But I could also, what I normally do, which is a laziness thing, but it's also a survival, a resourcefulness, adaptability thing, is I reach inside and I convince myself that I don't need a fursuit, right?
Is it an effort to convince yourself that? Oh, wow. Unnamed person that I am not dating but would like to date at some point.
Sure.
Have you seen his fursuit? Because he made it himself.
No, I haven't.
It's very impressive. I'll show it to you at some point. That's like really cool. He like actually made it.
No, I think making fursuits is really impressive and it's a good solution.
Like he did a fucking great
My whole
job.
point is that there is an element of tolerance that I end up, and like a lot of people that actually end up being attracted to, as it turns out, like you know my boyfriend's like this, where they'll just tank life. They're like, okay, life's happening at me right now. I'm just gonna tank it, right? I'm not gonna change anything. I'm not gonna change anything in my environment that's gonna make me feel better. I'm just going to tolerate a shitty environment. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, and I don't.
And I don't think. By the way, I'm not saying you can't tolerate a shitty environment. I think you can, just in a different way.
Yeah,
but that's not the primary way you go about solving problems.
No,
the primary way is you reach out and
adapt.
You change them, right? My definition of adapt is internal. When I say adapt, I mean,
accept.
Yes, I'm cold. I'm just, instead of putting on a jacket, I'm just going to be cold. And I'm just going to be okay with being cold because because I'm not going to always have a jacket.
I'm going to find a workaround. I'm going to do some sort of like magic. What's the word?
Investigation
show.
What are you thinking of?
MacGyver.
Oh,
I'm gonna MacGyver a way to not be cold.
That's a fun way of doing it. But like my rationale for existing like this is that I'm not always going to have a jacket, and in fact, I've not always had a lot of things, and so I can't count on the environment. I can't count on my environment, my things, my possessions. I can only count on my brain and what it's able to withstand, right? So I just try to tank a lot of life, and that's so. What I'm saying is what I'm doing is a problem, but also what you're doing is a problem in a way. Like we could both
shut up.
We could both move in different directions, right? If we think of these two existing on a spectrum, we can both move to the center a little bit. And
I don't have any problems. You are stupid.
I can try affecting my environment more, and you can try, being or noticing the things about the things that how you don't.
There's nothing wrong with
things,
me. Shut up.
So like it's habitual things, and that's why I make an effort to change them. And I've changed a lot habitually. Like there's a lot of things I've done for the first time in the past 6 months.
Really?
Yeah, like grow a mustache, for example.
Sorry.
I know it's a silly thing. I don't mean it. I mean small.
That was the funniest thing you could have said.
On purpose.
And I don't mean to demean what you said.
It's the most recent thing I've done. Because it's as recent as 6 hours ago. right? Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
No,
I picked the most recent example.
I was about to ask what you meant in a meaningful way. You said like grow a mustache.
But the thing is, like, that is the meaningful way.
Oh,
I know it doesn't seem that way.
No, I know what you mean, and it would be meaningful for me too as well.
Yes, it would.
In the way that like it would be a
change
change of my brand, even.
Yes, it would be very significant, and we're not different. Like, yes, you have a public image,
was really good.
but that's in a way that's what's happening. Now, the mustache is a very trivial example, but there are other behavioral ways, like patterns of behavior I've noticed feeling more a certain way, feeling more angry, feeling more motivated, feeling more like I can't tolerate this or I need to do this, or like looking for ways of like, okay, when I do laundry, how do I make sure I fold my laundry at the end, and literally Googling it and being like, yeah. That's what I Google. The things.
How do you fold your laundry?
No. What I mean is not how to fold my laundry technically. It's how to get myself to fold my laundry.
To motivate.
Yes. Like
what?
So
really?
So not just motivate, but like sometimes you can change. There's tricks. There's mental hacks you can do to yourself with everything. Actually, you probably know this.
Oh, I know this, but I've never had to Google
and
it.
you can create patterns of behavior that allow you to get things done more efficiently, potentially. But that for me, it comes from a desire to want to get it done. I want to be a person who's disciplined about their laundry. I want to be a person who, when I do my laundry, I move it from the washer to the dryer, then I move it from the dryer, then I fold it, then I iron it, then I put it in the closet. I want to be that person. I'm not that person. So what do I do? How do I become that person?
But you do want to do that in essence of you wanting to Google that in the first place.
Yes,
you are
but that's just the method. That's the means, right?
You're just finding a different route to do it.
Well, what would be, that's the only route.
But you
that
have
I can
the
think
same
of.
motivation.
The motivation is I want to become this this person, right?
You're not aspiring a motivation. You have the same motivation. You're taking a different route.
I think we're calling motivation. I think what we're calling motivation might be different between you and me.
Sure.
Because are you meaning by motivation? I mean a drive to do something.
To achieve the same end goal, if you have the aspiration to do that, I would call that motivation, or maybe I don't understand
the aspiration of motivation, perhaps. Yeah. Okay, so I would use motivation as more of the reason I do something, and aspiration is the thing that's inspiring the reason to do something.
Can I
Sure.
pee real quick?
Please go ahead.
I would love to continue this conversation, but
I'll explain my point a bit better.
Since before the movie.
Oh man, that's a long time ago actually for you.
I know you peed.
During
once
the movie.
Or twice during the movie.
I peed once during the movie.
And I drank 6 times as much.
You may have very well done. Sorry guys. I had cannabis. I am high, and this is how I get. So hopefully it's making sense to everyone. Let me go down to the YouTube chat here.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, Tora, you're still here. Oh my God, I completely forgot.
Yeah.
How are you enjoying this conversation?
I'm just listening. I don't really have much to add because you're infinitely explaining parts I liked about the movie as well.
There you go.
Way better than I could.
With that.
I can only go movie good. Rock go.
Well, it's very nice of you. I don't need help, Ben. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's just because this came from us talking about change, and the example of like Adam being kind of an architect of his world, right? By Tetrising things into place is how his brain conceives. It's what rubs his brain in a good way. It makes it to feel good chemicals in his brain come from this kind of robotic, almost maybe not in robotic, but like a very kind of optimized workflow, right? So if everything fits beautifully into place, slots it like a game of Tetris, that makes him feel good. For me, I've discovered that doesn't make me feel good, because things don't always have to perfectly tessellate, to use a kind of a big word. Things don't always have to slot perfectly into each other. You don't have to fill every bit of blank space with something, right? You don't have to. Not everything has a thing-shaped hole that you can put on it, or put in it, or put it in. Right. So, and I don't like thinking of the world that way. Right. And it's kind of similar, right? Because when Adam said that he was going to clone himself, well, he'll save his hair and his teeth. What he did was his brain found a tooth-shaped hole in the future. He's like, how do I make this tooth work? Well, you have to get a tooth-shaped hole. And what does that hole look like? Well, the only thing that fits into that hole is like cloning, for example, right? so you got what I'm trying to weave together here, right? It's a way of thinking, right? Which is very different than the way that I think of the world. I think it's really interesting. But yeah, like it's.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
No, I do
I
understand
did
what
have
you're
to
saying.
pee really bad.
Well, it had been 5 minutes since you last went to the bathroom, so I understand.
True.
Explain that again, but slower. Just pause and play it back. But yeah, no. Essentially, like when I said I expect you to change differently, I was kind of hoping to. Hoping is a weird word because it implies that I'm disappointed. I'm not disappointed, but I was expecting to see kind of more of a change of thought process or reflection on thought process as part of your desire to optimize, right? Maybe the way that I'm thinking can also be optimized, or the way that I conceive of the world. But obviously it's very hard to change our own brains, and there's much as much as I like to change mine, I have to admit that a lot of me hasn't changed in many years. But in a lot of ways, I've changed like more times than I can count. And maybe you've been a witness to this. Maybe because I've been with you for a while now, so you've seen a lot of different kinds of me, and I still think you haven't seen all of me, in a sense.
I'm sure.
But yeah, like I've, and that's driven from like the only thing I feel I can control is my own brain and my body, and so it's it's very important to me that I can do that really well, and not in the sense.
Unexpected stuff knows the controller in the background. Sorry. Go on.
No, it's good. I just meant like I want to be able to reach in and tune and change the way that I think, to the point where like things that I previously thought were impossible, like impossible ways of believing, end up being things that I might be able to believe. Like an openness, for example, we're talking about metaphysics and God. Like I'm a hard atheist, but I was way harder
hard?
of an atheist like 10 or 15 years ago.
Now you're not as hard.
In the sense that I still
Do you need a pill?
I don't think that it's possible to prove anything supernatural.
Oh, you thought it was.
But I think that there are ways of arguing for it that are not trivial, that you can't just ignore and hand wave away because you're a materialist, right? And I would have never gotten there. And this is kind of a slippery slope because this could take me anywhere, right? If I open myself up to spirituality and metaphysics, I could end up in Narnia, right? I don't want to because I think those places are revolting in a sense. Nice. But I never thought I would open myself up to that sort of vulnerability, right? And there's a lot of other vulnerabilities that I'm opening myself up to as well, just because I'm changing. And I don't know. It's weird. My environment doesn't change, but I do, and I feel like your environment changes a lot.
What do you mean?
But in the sense that you reach out and you change your environment all the time.
Yeah, I
mean,
with that.
Technically, I wouldn't say all the time.
A lot of the time.
A good amount of the time, yeah.
More
than the average person, yes.
I would say it's just the default solution that comes to your brain for when you see a problem. Like when we got into a hotel at MFF.
Yes.
The first thing that you did.
MFF?
Sorry, AC. We went to AC. Sorry, guys. The first thing that you did when we sat down, I don't know if you remember. Do you remember what?
Please tell me.
You moved all the furniture in the room.
Oh yes.
You immediately reached out and
because it was fucked.
Yeah, you. But that's the thing is like so you. It's something.
It was not correct.
Hold on. So this is another example of something that would never even occur to me in a million
really?
years. Yes.
Because you're not experienced.
But it's the first thing.
Because you're dumb.
But it's the first thing that occurred. It's because we think differently. It was the first thing that occurred to you.
Because you've only been to one FreakCon.
The very first thing was let me move all the furniture to the side of the corner.
Because I'm smart.
The second thing you did was turn on the TV and change it to Fox News, and it didn't change.
Yeah.
It didn't change off of Fox News from beginning to end.
What?
Yeah. I found the channel that I wanted to watch.
And then the third thing he did was change the temperature on the thermostat.
Yes.
Right. So you can see these examples I'm giving of like
I'm
ways
experienced.
No, it's not. Yes, sure. I don't mind. You're experienced.
I know what I like.
The point is, I know a lot of people who are very experienced who have been to a million cons who don't do those things.
But they're dumb.
That's an opinion, and you're entitled to it. But my point is, it's not experience either. It's just that that's the way your brain works. That's the default thing. That's the very first thing that happens when you see a space that's not the way you like it. You're like, how can I reach out and change the space?
How do I fix a thing that's a problem?
Sure.
Is my
you say that
brain
implying that the only way to do it is to change the thing, right?
If I'm in control of the space, yeah. If it was somebody else's room, then I would relax. You know what happened today? My aunt
Oh, that's right. You went with it. You're not with your aunt.
I went. My aunt's in town.
Mhm.
She was like, "Oh, there's this thing happening. This like, what did she even call it? There's people selling this thing at like some. She said it was like Christmas related."
Okay.
And I was like, "Okay, great. I'm glad to meet you at any point." She says noon, which is why I said after the house meeting I would be busy at noon. She's like, "Oh, message me at noon." I'm like, "Okay, I do." 12:30 happens, 12:45 happens. She gets back to me. "Oh, I'm at this bar downtown." Okay. I get in an Uber. I'm there like 40 minutes later. As soon as I show up, she's like, "Okay, so I do want to go to this thing that's like in Kitsilano." This is downtown, by the way, now.
Yeah.
Down.
I'm like, "Oh, okay, great." And I'm thinking in my head, we probably don't have time to do this. And you're saying it closes at 3. At 3 p.m., you're saying it closes. In my head, I was thinking, this doesn't make any sense. I didn't say anything because it's your plan. This is someone else's plan. And I just went along with it. And I was chill. And I had my own idea of like, oh, well, this is not my plan. We went in an Uber another 30 minutes to Kitsilano. We went to this fucking university or school. I didn't even know what was going on. It was raining. I didn't have an umbrella because I thought I was going to be in an Uber the entire time. And we didn't even find the right entrance. We walked around and we missed the deadline for when we should have been there. I was just kind of following her around being like, you know, it's kind of interesting having a shit day. Not making my own plans for myself. If this was my plan, I would have an idea of what I was doing. But you know, I'm kind of just here following my aunt around, and this is okay because this is what it's like when I don't make plans for myself. This is what it's like when I'm not in charge.
That's an interesting way for your brain to think about that situation.
It's fine because this is what I expect when I'm not in charge.
Damn, calm down.
Again,
and I'm yelling now.
having control over your environment doesn't just mean having control of the plan, right? Like it means smaller things than that too. For example, you didn't have an umbrella, but
because I was expecting to be in an Uber.
But you had the opportunity to get an umbrella, maybe you like if you were next to like an umbrella store or something like that, you might have considered buying one, right? In a sense,
I would not buy one.
Well, okay, whatever. Maybe if it was $1 or something like that, even if it was really cheap.
What if it was 50 cents?
My point is more like you're using this sort of as a way of saying like the reason that you do these things is because when you don't.
Thank you, Real Meal Deal.
Hey, Cam,
oh my God,
that's
Cam. I knew it. You didn't even have to say
umbrella
Thank you.
store.
26 months. Let's go.
Thank you for the said.
I mean, you're using the story as a kind of an example of what happens when you don't.
I was waiting for you to finish before I
Yeah.
smashed my foot on the keyboard, but
Do
you want to finish your sentence or
plan
should
everything out?
Should I just do it now?
I just did.
All right.
But surely you know what I mean in a sense. Like some people, for example, I'll give you an example, right? Another way of this is David Foster Wallace again. This is water. Please like listen to that speech. It's my favorite. It's like my religion at this point.
Judaism.
It's possible to have an experience that is
gay,
miserable, in the sense that you can, for example, the examples that David Foster Wallace gives are things that you have less control over a little bit, or even more control in some cases, like being stuck in traffic or being at a supermarket store stuck, like waiting in the checkout line, and the guy's just like never moving. There's a screaming child, and there's fluorescent lights, and it's just hideously lit, and the music is terrible, and it's just a bad experience. But you have the ability to even see an experience like that as not just meaningful, but sacred. You can actually enjoy the experience by looking at it in a different way while you're having that experience. Yeah. I think that's a profound notion.
Too, yeah.
Like it's meditation, it's Buddhism, it's like a lot of things that's smuggling He's smuggling it in. But I don't know if this is true or not. I'm not in your brain. You're not in my brain. We don't know what it's like to be.
I'm in your brain.
Well, rent free. but we don't know what it's like. We don't know what it's like to be in each other's brains, to have a separate instance of consciousness.
I'm in your brain.
But I know, for example, that
And I know what
I have a
that's like.
lot of situations where I am in miserable, terrible physical environments, and I've managed to find ways of enjoying them. Like going to I take the train every day, for example. I take the bus every day.
My
So I have to,
baby
and I take it
takes-
during rush hour. So I'm on a smelly bus with 100 people, right? And every
100
day
smelly people
for an hour and a half, for
100.
So
Sure.
An hour of smelly.
so if
people.
I don't find a way to
Are you sure you're not smelly?
draw meaning out of that experience, out of being in a bus like that, I'm fucked.
So you should get a musk fetish.
Sure,
To stink.
it's a good example of that's not how
to
I do it. but-
Earn your boner out of their stink. That's what I would do.
Sure. I mean, you know what? It's a good
Unironically,
solution.
that's what I would do.
It's not a bad solution. It's a good
So
example
if
of a
you-
solution.
If you go,
And then whoever's sitting close to you on the bus sort of like
I'm glad I
scooches
got
over.
you.
It's
I'm glad I
insane.
got you.
You're insane.
What do you mean? Think about it. It's real.
No, yeah. It is.
If you if you coom from it, it's fine.
Yeah, just do the.
To give a slightly more serious example.
That was.
That wasn't
Sorry.
serious.
I'll let you
That
go.
was 100%.
I'm sorry.
No. Like this is applicable, right? This is kind of applicable to your life, right? There are things that you don't like doing, that
Like
are
what?
like cooking.
No, you got me.
I know. That's why I'm here. But if you found a way to enjoy cooking in the way that I enjoy being on a bus, for example, your life would change significantly overnight. And all you have to do is change something in your brain.
Yes, I agree.
Now, that's a really hard thing to do, obviously. And well, you're rewiring your brain in a sense. So I'm trying to give some leniency there.
It's not hard.
It's not that hard. You can find enjoyment out of something like that. You just have to make an effort, right? So when you ask me, does it take effort to change my behavior? And the answer is yes, without thinking, because it does take effort. Sometimes I don't know the solution. I have to Google shit like, how do I make myself want to do laundry, right? It's an insane thing to Google.
How do I make myself want to coom after smelling someone on the
How to
train?
cook
Yeah.
food for
Maybe
myself,
if I took a
right?
big.
So this is
leap.
where
You enjoy cooking though.
Yes, but I didn't always enjoy cooking. I used to hate cooking.
Did you have to Google it?
Yes, so I actually
Really?
did, and so I did a few things. Actually, so that's when
You had to like convince yourself to like it.
so that's when Charles actually came into my life. Charles was someone who came into my
Charles
life
in
and
charge.
started
True.
started cooking with me. I didn't know how to cook. I was really scared of cooking. Actually,
wow.
I was like, I don't know how to how to cut things. I don't know what the right ratios of things. And then Charles came in and showed me essentially that it was easy. Right? It's easy and it's fun. It's easy. You get a nice meal at the end. And I needed that. I need someone to convert me into cooking because it's useful. Right? You get what I'm like.
So you want it to be used because you're a son.
True.
That's one way of thinking about it. It's also, it's the same.
It's not untrue.
It's the same. By
I'm
the way,
exaggerating, but it's also true.
I'm a
that's
switch
what I'm saying.
at this point. But yes,
But there's a part of you that's a sub.
sure, of course.
Something takes a part of me.
But yeah, so and not just with cooking, right? Working out is something that's been a bane for me for a long time. I've tried 3 different times in my life to start working out, and all 3 times I failed in the sense that I eventually stopped.
Yeah.
Right. And so it really took. This time I've been more good. I've been working out since last September, so almost a full year. I've had like a couple of like week breaks and things like that, but I've been pretty good. And this is the first time that I've lasted this long, and it's because I tried
In terms of like consistently working out, or
consistently working out
Like
and,
not giving up.
and keeping it up for this long.
Yeah.
Like, this is the longest
like
stretch
not
of time I've worked.
abandoning it
Yes.
entirely. Okay.
Yes. And what it took for me to get there was failing a couple of times, right? So it's not guaranteed you're going to enjoy the first time you try to enjoy cooking, for example.
Oh, but I don't.
I know you don't.
There's no goal I'm aspiring to there.
Well, the goal is to make yourself nice food.
But I don't want to.
That's fair. And that's not you don't want to. If I offered you nice food, you would take it.
Yeah, because you made it.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have to make it.
Fair.
All right, keep going.
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't mean to
you
interrupt.
kind of
I'm
you're
sorry.
picking up what I'm putting down. It just took me being a bit more mindful. We use the word mindfulness because I think that's what we're smuggling from Buddhism here.
Yeah.
It took about the process, and Axel really helped a lot with that. Right. So actually, the way that I got good at these things is by reaching
Axel's
out.
his brother, by the way.
Axel's my brother. He's a personal trainer. He's
And my
Axel
personal
and
trainer.
Axel,
and I'm his
no
personal trainer.
way.
He's very mindful.
They're both Ixels.
We're both Axels. And they're both what do you call it?
Twins.
So Axel's very mindful about the way that he exercises.
He is autistic physically, and you're autistic in your brain.
But is he hot though?
Yeah, he's.
You know,
hotter than me.
Torkin, you've asked that question many times.
And yet I have not received any
What do you mean?
evidence.
I told him before I was seeing a personal trainer. Torkin's like, "Is he hot?" I'm like, I don't know if I can.
You're not passing judgment on my brother's hotness. My brother's.
I mean, objectively,
yes,
he is.
He is. He's
but I'm
hotter
not.
than me
I don't want to
objectively.
fuck
You
him.
don't-
Axel's watching.
Well, then-
He sees, he hears, he bears
Oh, okay,
witness.
all right. Well, I'm glad that
So
I
Axel's
had the
in the
right
chat.
answer there.
What was the right? It's like you don't.
I said I
actually-
don't. He's objectively attracted, but I don't want to fuck him.
Let
Sure.
the internet
That's
glad I
know
didn't
Tora
say
is
if
something
you would
different.
Tora wasn't
No.
asking you if you want to fuck him. Tora's asking you if he's attractive, right? That's
Torkin,
So you read
as
it.
soon as he heard that I was seeing a personal trainer, Torkin was like, "Oh, can you snap pictures?" I'm
Yeah,
like, that would
and-
be inappropriate.
And here I am.
That would be inappropriate.
Pictureless.
I don't want to do that.
Outrageous. I'd do it for you.
He's like incredible, really good. He got me to look at exercise in such a way that I was able to keep it in my life.
He made Gael a little bit less gay.
Well, that's
is
outrageous then.
But
He
yeah,
used to be Gael, now he's Gael.
True.
people still call me Gail, and I'm like, that's my dead name.
How dare you?
But yeah, no, it's just it takes a lot. It took me a lot of effort, and I haven't fully succeeded. But I have taken on board certain patterns of behavior that I like. That I got there. I thought it would be really hard for me to get there for some of these things, and I'm proud of myself for getting there. And no one else sees it, obviously, because it's just my own. It's for my own thing. But that's what I mean. Like it's a form of tanking. But thank you. But it's a different form of tanking, right? It's like I'm dealing with life by changing. So you can change your environment to suit your behavior and preferences, or you can change yourself to adapt to your environment, right? Those are both good solutions to the same problem, and there's nothing wrong with either of them. None of them are bad or worse. There's no it's just that they're both solutions. And if we don't consider that they're both solutions, we're going to be missing out on whole areas of life, which I am. I'm trying to control my environment way more, and I'm not good at it, but I'm trying. Right, I'm not good at acquiring things and change them. When I do, what do you mean? I buy a bread box or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, maybe if I.
That's your weakness, is buying a bread box?
No. But it's an example of me being bad at
he
controlling my environment, where you're good at controlling your environment. You bought that thing that slots perfectly under your desk.
It was exactly 59 inches.
Yes, I would not. But the thing is, I'd suck at that. I wouldn't take out a measuring tape. You know what I mean?
I did find something that was exactly the same length. You're right.
And I wouldn't, right? And because I'm bad at this.
What do you mean you wouldn't?
I wouldn't take out a measuring tape.
Ask me. I'll help you.
No, I would. But I mean,
ask me. I'll help you.
My natural way of going about these problems is I just order a thing. I don't take out a measuring tape.
Wow.
So my current.
How could I not do that?
But no,
I'm the same.
Yeah, that's as absurd to you as the way that you think it's absurd to me.
Exactly. No.
Right?
I understand
it
what
wouldn't
you're
occur
talking
to
about.
me to pull out a measuring tape. I would just order it. I'd be like,
If I
looks
put
like
something under my desk and it's 59 inches, I gotta find something that's 59 inches.
And that's how I end up with a bread box that doesn't fit bread, for example. Right? You know what I mean?
That is a shitty bread box.
Right? So it's just like, and
We'll
that's
find
because
another one.
and that's because I'm not very good at controlling my
Mission
environment.
fail. We'll get them next time.
It's because I'm not very good at controlling my environment, whereas you are. So
What do you mean?
We complement each other in a sense. You're very. You would pick the right. If you had bought that bread box, you would have picked the right.
If
bread
I
box.
had bought that bread box, it would come with a fucking Bluetooth speaper.
It would have.
Why are you
a
guys
fan in it.
keeping a bread box in your room?
There's
It's
no
not- it's
point.
like in the
There's
kitchen.
literally no point to a bread box in my opinion.
Yeah,
That was
It's
a
to keep
Shane
breading.
Gael choice.
that wasn't even shade. That was all me. That was all me.
All right. It was a Gael choice that we had a bread box.
We still have a bread box.
We still
Good.
have a bread box, and half of our bread doesn't fit in it, and also the handle keeps falling off.
It's a shitty bread box.
It's
I bought a shitty
it's the
bread box.
worst bread box, but it's on our
not
kitchen
the
counter.
worst bread
it
box.
It might be the worst bread
There are
box.
definitely worse
but
bread
it
boxes.
okay.
I saw them.
It is not the best bread box, and it is on our kitchen counter, and it is literally falling apart before our eyes. And I am forced to put some of my wheat wraps in this bread box,
not forced
even though
to.
some of them don't even fit in there.
So yes,
Holy
a
shit.
good example of me noticing the way that I think and a shortcoming in it. Right?
I would have gotten the best bread.
You probably would have. You probably would have. Right? And I think it's important for us to identify weaknesses
played
in
music
our ways
when
of
you
thinking,
open it.
and where are we lacking? That's where I'm lacking. I know that I lack at controlling my environment, but I'm getting the hang of physically, personally, behaviorally changing. The way that I dress, the way that I speak, the way that I look, the way that I interact with the world, the way that I experience the world can change. And I have more control over that now than I used to. And that allows me to do a lot of things, but not everything, because I still can't, deal with my environment. So again, it's just a way of me saying, think about these things. Think about the way that you think. And, if you're missing out on solutions that are completely valid solutions that you just haven't considered because that's not how your brain naturally works. So maybe next time I'll take out measuring tape, for example, right, if I want to buy a bread box. So that's an example.
Was it the measurements that was really wrong about the bread box?
It was.
I feel like there were a lot of things wrong about that bread box.
It doesn't even fit a baguette.
There are a lot of things wrong with the bread box. It's got 2 levels and they don't perform.
Do you want me to pick out the next bread box?
We don't need a bread box.
Exactly.
But the thing is,
Thank you.
But I don't know that. I don't know that until I get a bread box.
Until you get the bread box.
I mean, it was an admirable idea, and I understand why you both decided.
It was my idea. It was completely my idea.
Well, one of you, just you.
I don't want to throw shit under the bus.
Okay.
I don't want to
all right. I thought it was.
No,
I thought it was both of your decisions.
It was a me decision.
It's an admirable decision, and I understand why.
Yes.
I like the idea of a bread box, and I could be easily as tricked into thinking that a bread box would solve my life problems.
You don't have to imply that it's tricking, because that's a negative connotation.
But you were tricked.
I'll give you another example of a one that worked out. The garlic holder, right? I know
there's a garlic holder.
What?
Okay. Well, that's just me being more perceptive than you, I guess. I don't know.
I remember you saying that you would get one. I don't remember seeing one, and I don't know what it looks like.
That's unfortunate, because the garlic was a joke. It was just we just had bags of garlic, some of them cloven, uncloven.
I remember you saying that we should do something about that, but I don't remember something happening.
Garlic peel all over the counter. Some of them are bad. It sucks. So I got a little jar to put garlic in. And now our garlic's in a jar, and there's no problem on the counter anymore. There's no garlic peels. There's no blah blah blah. Right? That was a solution that worked. I'm really happy with it.
Thank you.
Right? So it's not. I didn't get tricked.
Sir, what is the garlic holder?
You got tricked by big.
It's a little jar. It's a little jar
big
with.
garlic.
It's a jar.
Kind of. I don't know how to explain it.
I'm so excited to see it.
Yeah, because actually it's designed, quote unquote. This is just whatever, because it's got holes in it.
It sounds like a great idea.
It's made of a material like a.
Because I agree that garlic is fucky on the counter.
My idea for Shay is I wanted to hang the garlic, but we couldn't find a way of doing it. So eventually I just caved and bought a garlic holder.
What, in case the vampires come around?
Yeah, exactly. We didn't have enough vampires in there.
Did I get tricked into buying a garlic holder?
Yeah, by big
your
garlic.
own brain.
We got a Butterbell, yeah, Kim. Right? I don't think I got tricked. I think I'm just looking for ways of looking for solutions that involve changing my environment, and I'm not very good at finding them. But sometimes I get it right.
I love how Cam's in the chat to expose the items in our house that he finds insane.
We got a Butterbell.
I love how Cam's in the chat to say that the Butterbell
was a me and Shay thing, but it was initially my idea as well.
What's a Butterbell?
A Butterbell is a thing that you put butter in that keeps it at room temperature.
I also did not buy
this. You mean a fridge?
No. It's you leave it out in room temperature. It creates a seal, so that you can always have
so you can get malaria.
Butter. No, so you can spread your butter on toast. So you can, because otherwise, if you take it out of the fridge, it's hard.
I also didn't see any real reason to have this, but they
just
decided this because I was gone half the year and I didn't feel like I had any choice.
Or take the butter out when you start making
I'm happy
to
throw it away if you want. You always have a choice.
It didn't matter to me. But I wasn't about to argue when I was gone half the year.
Well, if you think about it the other way around, we're kind of, are we trapped into not buying a Butterbell because we haven't, you know what I'm saying?
I think you're very impulsive.
You haven't seen what it looks like. It's the same thing. We made decisions.
I really don't care. You can do whatever
we can talk
want.
to each other, and we can coordinate, and we can agree and disagree, and we can throw things away like a bread box if it's not working. I'm not a Nazi. All right,
married to the bread box.
You can. If there's things that are bothering you about my workflow, you can tell me, and I will try to change them if I feel like I understand your concern, right? And I hope the reverse is true. I think it is. I operate under the assumption that it is.
Do you believe I'm not a Nazi?
No.
I do believe that you're not a Nazi.
I mean, it would be a twist, but no.
Listen, I understand Hitler.
Thank you.
I'm not a Nazi. I am a Butterbell.
Okay, I'm a Nazi.
I love Lars.
He's really funny. But yeah,
Even
no,
though he
this
has
is
Parkinson's now.
does he actually? That's so
Yeah, he does,
sad.
actually.
I just thought he was a terrible director.
He's
Yeah,
not.
but no one deserves to get
I'd like to
Parkinson's.
show you better films from
You
him.
Dancer in the Dark's. That's a good
It
movie.
was a joke.
I know, and also him saying he was a Nazi was a joke.
That was really funny.
He's just bad at jokes.
Yeah, let's help each other out, right? Point out if you can point out flaws in my like intelligible, like concrete flaws in my way of dealing with the world that I can relate back to a flaw in the way that I'm thinking, then I can try to change the way that I'm thinking. Right? I would like to be better at things. If I
Well,
identify a problem and I agree with you that it's a problem.
by
right?
the sounds
So
of
if
it,
you identify those things for me, I can't see myself. I'm
Yeah.
biased, right?
I don't have a lot of issues with you.
I'm glad you don't.
you sound.
for the
I
ones
have
that
very
impossible.
minor issues with you.
Then I'm happy to hear those out as well. You don't have to be public if you don't want.
Of
them to,
course,
but-
I will tell you those off stream.
Sure.
Because that would be weird to say them on stream.
Yeah.
Your
a little
dong
bit.
could be longer.
But they're not serious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Solid.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it helps me to see them.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, this is good. This is it's a little therapy. Reviving.
You know, this is all a part of the same recording of The Substance
Yep.
watch along, and I feel like this is appropriate to include.
It's an appropriate. Oh, you may include it. It's.
I may and I will.
Yeah. Like
Why
I
am I
think it's an
projecting?
appropriate
Look at his face.
conversation.
He's so hot.
He's there. It looks like he's blushing from my perspective because the
He's
lights
so
are,
fucking hot.
Who?
the lights, like your lights
Get
are
me in
star.
on this. Oh.
It's just a still from the Lion King of him
It's
doing this.
It's literally a frame from a children's cartoon that I'm about to cum my pants over.
It literally is.
It literally is.
You could probably tell them where in the movie.
Literally,
How
if
far
you,
into the movie is this?
I don't even need porn. I don't even need someone.
I'm so
I don't
into
even
this.
need someone to like make pornographic imagery for me. I can masturbate to frames of a children's cartoon.
You can.
It's true.
It's true.
It's true.
I envy you. You found a
Oh,
solution that
there's
works
certain
early on.
frames from that film.
I swear to God, guys, it's just normal frames from The Lion King.
It's literally just frames from the
There's
Lion King.
nothing like they're not even like particularly, sultry or fun. They're just like normal frames of Scar existing
It's just literally.
in The Lion
You
King.
just show him, and my imagination does the rest. It's fine.
It's crazy, but cool. I wish my imagination worked that way.
Do you wish that you knew what you were attracted to as much as I knew what I was attracted to?
I know what I'm attracted to, but I can't masturbate to it.
Oh.
Like
You don't have to say it on stream.
no, it's fine.
We'll
It's
talk
just-
about this
yeah.
later if you want.
But yeah, you get what I'm saying. Like I don't have access in the same way.
I know exactly what I'm attracted to. And
There
it's
you go.
one particular.
And you have direct access to
It's
it.
one particular thing. It's one very hyper specific thing, and I figured it out. And it doesn't exist in real life.
I would love to talk to the person who made Scar.
Oh,
Have
Jeremy.
you met them?
I have not met them.
Because that would be interesting.
They probably know all
Let's see if I
about
can
you.
pull their name. Hold on. What's their name? They're an animator, and they actually did Jafar. Actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the same animator.
I
That's-
can see that actually. It's the same facial features.
What?
Yeah.
got
What
the
a
beard and
surprise
everything, actually.
twist!
Andres Deja. I pulled it.
Nice. Well, let's check. Let's check out what he's doing. Let's see what art. he's
Andres
creating.
Deja.
He's probably
Uh,
sucking.
I don't think they're
dick
doing
somewhere.
anything because
Or they don't tell me they're dead.
they're
Probably.
not dead, but
This guy.
yes, I pulled the name. Look at me. Let me go.
Um.
Thank you for ruining my life, piece of shit.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
He likes
what a,
big. He
what a
likes big
son of a-
cats.
what a goddamn son of a bitch.
He likes big cats. See, if I were
I
you,
like
I would.
big-
I would
also
try
like
to.
big cats.
Yeah, exactly. I would try to figure out I'd be like I want to make this guy's art part of my life. Like this guy had such an influence on me. Like I would want to.
Well, too bad I have tendonitis.
What does that have to do with anything? You can't
I
masturbate.
I mean, I can masturbate, but it takes a toll.
Oh, it's fair. It takes a toll. You can masturbate. I mean,
I
okay,
can't masturbate forever.
You don't need your hands to anyway.
I mean,
Um,
I need help. Do you want help?
I mean, if you really, I mean, I can give you some toys. Yeah. We'll get there.
Torican, stop farting.
Well, me.
This is really cool. I'm just looking at this guy's art.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of incredible sketches.
Yeah,
Look
me
at this
too.
stuff.
Because you gave me a link. And
I mean,
everything.
particularly those are the ones that I'm excited about.
I'm sure you are.
Scar, but
I'm curious if he can create a character that's like Scar, that's equally.
I mean,
attractive.
Jafar has so many similarities.
Do you find Jafar attractive?
No,
I don't even find Jafar a little attractive.
What do you mean? I thought you said you had the hots for him.
No,
I
not
don't know
Jafar.
if
I thought you did like fucking
No,
6 years ago.
I wouldn't have said that.
if
I think
Jafar
it would be
I
someone
confused
else,
you with somebody else. I guess.
or you're confusing Jafar with another character.
I thought you said he was hot.
I don't know if Jafar was writing me
I don't
and he
think
called
he's
me
hot.
a street rat.
I'm
I
not
think
sure.
I'd blush
Okay, I'm
a
not
There's
little.
attracted to
nothing
him in
about
any
him
way.
that you find hot.
He's kind of like I like that he's like
I thought you really
an
did.
asshole. No, I don't dig
I
him.
gotta
No,
find
no.
out who.
I would not be able to get hard to any picture of Jafar, even
You were the
photographic
one that begged me to watch Aladdin 2019
Aladdin.
in a theater, and
no
I swear.
way.
No, you were. You were. That's the only reason I saw it.
No.
What do you mean?
No, I didn't want to watch Aladdin 2019.
Why did I see it, and why did you see
Because
it? What
you're
do
a
you mean?
film critic and you were watching it, and you're like, all right.
Oh my
Am I
god, you're
crazy? I
rewriting
might be-
history.
I listen. I don't mean if I'm delusional
This
and I
isn't some
actually
sort of
this is
seriously
South
wanted to
Park.
an
watch it.
alternate version of reality. here.
Was it Aladdin? It may have been another movie. I remember wanting to watch one of the Disney remakes.
It's not because you thought it would be good. It's because you wanted to see it
Hold on, I have
for
to think
some
about this.
particular reason.
But
And I remember rewatching the original.
no, I remember
with
what
you.
you're thinking.
And
of,
I remember you saying Jafar was hot.
That's such a weird memory.
I mean,
I
it doesn't
remember-
matter to me whether
I
or not
remember
he is,
watching. Actually, it's funny. I remember watching Aladdin with you. Scoot was
but
here.
you don't remember saying Jafar was hot?
No, because I remember
I
there's
guess I'm
there's something
crazy.
in that movie that gets me off, but it has nothing to do with Jafar. So
Mm.
there's a chance that
Is it when
that
a
I
bird
would
goes-
that's what I shared
It's
with you.
the tiger.
There's a
Hell
chance that that's what I
yeah.
shared with you, and then you're confusing that with Jafar.
You know,
And
I
as for
thought I
for
remembered
movies,
the villain moment and you being like, "Oh, I'm gonna coom my fucking
okay,
pants."
I can tell you after stream. I can tell you after the stream.
All right,
It's
after the
four.
stream.
because I know what
always
you're
four.
talking about. It's not Jafar. It has nothing to do with Jafar.
Okay.
There's nothing to do with Jafar.
All right.
It's funny
We
because I like
figured it out.
it means a lot to me that the
Okay,
internet.
all right. As long as you know what happened.
As a joke, it means a lot to me that the internet knows that I don't find Jafar attractive. I don't know why.
I thought you did. I
It
genuinely
is
no,
thought you
vitally
did.
I don't.
important.
I wasn't
Um,
trying to trap you.
No, I know,
genuinely thought you did.
I sincerely, so I know I wanted to watch Cruella with you, and I dragged you to that movie.
Yeah, that was
Like,
a.
but not like I don't remember Aladdin having the same. It was something.
The only reason I saw Aladdin was because you wanted me to. Not
think
because
that-
you wanted me to, but because you wanted to. And I was like, I guess I'm going to go with my friend to see Aladdin. I literally would not have
remember-
seen it
listen,
otherwise.
I remember having a conversation with you about a movie like that, but
I think
don't think
in
it was
my
Aladdin.
review itself, if we go to the review, there's a clip of me within the review saying, I only saw this because my friend
So
wanted me to see it.
that's-
And I think my friend was you.
That's true.
Who else could it
That's
be?
true about the review for Cruella.
No,
If you
it was
watch the
Aladdin.
review-
Literally Aladdin.
Are you telling me if you watch the review for Cruella, I don't make an appearance?
I'm pretty
because
sure.
I do.
You might.
No,
I'm
you
saying
do. You literally say in that review, I only watched. The only reason I didn't walk out of that movie was because my roommate wanted to see it, and then you had a Dalmatian editor. The editor for the Dalmatian like walking to screen.
that is
That was the
irrelevant
antidote.
to
That
whether
wasn't
or
him.
not. I'm saying that the only reason I saw Aladdin, you were like
Aladdin.
hyped to see Aladdin.
There's no.
I swear to fucking God. And I'm not saying
You know
hyped
what?
like
It's possible.
unironically.
You're-
I'm saying ironically you were hyped
Sure.
to see Aladdin. You wanted to drag me to a shit show, and that's the only reason that I watched
Okay.
it.
You know what? It's
That's
possible.
what I remember. I swear to
you know
fucking
what?
God, that's
it's completely
what happened.
possible at this point.
Please don't gaslight me.
That's the problem. Is I think you're gaslighting me.
No.
Right. So this is the problem. Is one of us.
I am correct,
is-
and I have a better memory than you.
I don't know that that's true.
I do know that that's true, actually.
can you-
Because my memory is better, and that's why I know.
I can recite entire fucking speeches from movies.
Yeah, but not
word for word.
conversations that you've had with me.
I can actually
Not
recite
as
a lot.
better as I could.
I don't know if that. I don't know. That's a comparison. That's a value judgment. I don't
Yeah,
know if
well,
that's true or
we are recording this on stream,
however-
and I'm going to be able to recite this better than you can.
Okay.
not. Sure.
All right.
Regardless,
Gentlemen.
I think the problem with this conversation is one of us is unintentionally gaslighting the other, one way or the other. right?
I think you're both
sure.
intentionally
Right.
gaslighting.
It's
at this point.
again, you're not the main character here. Like one of us. Like
I'm
also,
technically the
Like,
character
it is,
Yeah.
but I'm happy. Like
Huge
I'm
ask.
happy to take the reality on board and be like, okay, based on your claim, your very sure claim that not only did I beg you to go to the island, but that you have a very good memory of me doing this. I'm happy to take it on board and have it supersede my reality, right? And I do that, and I think that like that's a Jordan Petersonian thing. I hate Jordan Peterson, but like that's the thing. That's a
I
postmodern-
love that
What do you
fucking
mean?
adjective you just
Petersonian.
Petersonian.
Yeah, Petersonian. You can do that.
We weren't
The
talking
language allows you to
about
do that.
lobsters.
Jordan Petersonian.
Jordan Peterson is an asshole.
That's incredible.
But he does
He's
this thing
funny.
where he believes that there's a truth value to
Yeah.
stories that is more important than the material, the reality
yeah.
of the material.
Would
That
you say-
did you watch that whole video I sent you?
Which one?
The Richard Dawkins and him like
Yes, that was one of the best.
Where like he's
conversations I've
trying to
ever
like ask him like, wait, do you like really believe in these stories of the Bible? He's like, but it means
No, no,
something
no.
more to
So,
like
like-
the historical.
So here's the thing. So,
and he won't admit it. And
okay,
what
hold
what
on.
do you?
I really don't want to stand Richard Jordan Peterson, but
Sure,
like
sure.
what you're doing
It
is
sounds like you
like
are.
you are such a, in my mind, you are a
Piece of shit.
You're such a Dawkins like esque.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, I would agree with you.
You
I
are
would agree with
a
you.
very
I am-
Richard Dawkins
I'm the
person.
Dawkins to your Peterson.
I'm not a Peterson. But
what are
I'm not
you?
I'm an Alex O'Connor. You can laugh at that, but between that conversation,
Yeah.
because I'm the guy who can.
I'm
the
not
guy
gonna
who
disagree with that, but that is a funny thing
Yeah.
to say.
I'm the guy who watches both of you speak and understand what you're both saying, right? Like, but
Or so you
I'm
think.
trying to bridge that. I think I do.
Sure.
I think I have a very. I think I understand the way you think
Okay.
so
Oh.
well.
I don't know if you do.
Well, the thing is, like, you seemed confident that I couldn't pull out of a hat within less than a second something that you hate, right? But I can,
I
and that
can.
surprised you because I know you really, really, really well,
Ooh.
right? Like, I really sincerely do. I think about the way that you think. I think about
Ooh,
why.
I love this.
I think about
Can you
why
dig
make
inside my brain?
Well, no, I'm not saying it as like a
Daddy?
I'm saying it as a sort of like I would like you to trust that I understand you, or that I make an effort to
I
sincerely.
would like you to prove that.
I make an effort to sincerely try to
Sexually.
understand you. More than I think you make an effort to sincerely try to understand me. By the way, not because it's you, because I think I make more of an effort to sincerely understand everyone in my life than they do to understand me. I don't think I have that. I don't think that relationship's
All right.
in any direction with anyone. So
I'll
it's not a
take that in stride.
It's not a personal thing. I
Sure.
just think I'm a freak.
It's not an attack.
I'm a freak. Yeah, I'm a freak when it comes to this shit.
All right.
But
You
there's
could've just
in
stopped
that
at three.
but Richard Dawkins and Jordan Peterson video, the comment section for that video is my favorite comment section for any video on YouTube.
I'm glad I shared it with you.
You should totally check the comment section out. One of my favorite comments from
funny.
it is they're asking Jordan Peterson. So Dawkins asks Jordan Peterson, "Was Joseph real?" Jordan Peterson, "I don't think that really matters." And then Jordan
Yeah,
Peterson
exactly,
asks Richard
yeah.
a question. Was Joseph hyper real? And then
What?
Dawkins goes, I don't think that really matters. Like that's to me that's a perfectly balanced comment because it's true. Dawkins going like,
Oh
hey,
yeah,
does Joseph
they're
exist? And
operating on different levels of what
Completely different
what the
levels.
word "real" even means, which is like
What the
such
fuck is
bullshit.
hyper-real?
Because it's clear. So okay, so the video that I shared with
Yeah.
Gael was a conversation between Richard Dawkins and Jordan Peterson,
Yeah.
moderated by Alex O'Connor.
Yeah.
And within this conversation, it's fairly recent. It's within the past like month, I think.
Yeah.
Within this
2 months
conversation,
even, yeah.
there's like Jordan Peterson very clearly weaseling away from the answers or questions of whether or not he believes in the literal interpretation of some things of the Bible. So Richard Dawkins will be like, you don't actually believe that like
Jesus was a virgin. Or
Jesus, Mary was a virgin, or like that
Jesus came back
Cain
from
and
the dead.
Abel were like real like
people.
like
yeah.
you believe that as like
A story,
tools
right?
for a story and the metaphor, and then Jordan Peterson's like, well, what do you mean by real? And like he just tries to twist the definition of like real. It's like, okay, dude, you are the #1 person on the entire fucking planet complaining about fucking postmodernism.
Yes.
And that's
Thank
what
you.
you're doing.
Thank you so much.
That's literally what you're doing.
That's exactly my point.
Postmodernism is you trying to twist like a definition into of something into like, oh, it doesn't actually mean this, but it actually might mean something else, and you're pretending like, oh, it's this gigantic, terrible idea if liberals do this, and like, oh, we're changing the meaning of gender, or like, oh, we're changing the meaning of like capitalism or society, or trying to introduce like a new way of thinking. And you're doing exactly that with your own fucking bullshit. You're doing exactly that. You're literally going, oh, I don't know what real means with the Bible, because I think that it's okay if you decide that it's literal and not literal at the same time, but also postmodernists are the worst. You're doing that. You're literally doing exactly that.
He should be sucking
You're
the
doing
dick.
exactly that.
He should be sucking the dick of Foucault and Derrida and Baudrillard, the people who he hates the most. He should be getting on his knees and sucking their dicks because he is the poster child.
He
of
is the most postmodernist ever.
He's extremely postmodern without noticing.
By his own definition.
However, I just want to say that just because like hypocrisy is not a criticism of the theory, I have to admit I use postmodernism all the time to make like my view of the world is influenced whether I like it or not by postmodernism.
There's nothing inherently wrong with that.
No, there isn't. You can
He
use
uses
postmodernism.
it as a buzzword.
You can use postmodernism to say something like, I think the biblical stories have so much truth value as stories, not that they're more important than material reality, which is essentially Jordan Peterson's position, right? And Mr. Dawkins says that's an absurd position. Material reality is the only thing that we know actually really exists. How can something that is a story that of a false version of that reality be more important than the reality itself? That's essentially the conversation that they're having, right?
Yeah.
And any materialist and any scientist and any looks at that conversation and goes like, yeah, obviously, there's a material reality, right? And even Jordan, who hates postmodernists, starts to,
by some
squirm in his chair,
pretend
squirms in his
principle,
chair and goes like,
hates postmodernists.
That's the wrong question. I reject the premise of your question. Right? Was Jesus real? Like that's not the right question.
It's a weaseling.
Ask.
It's a weaseling. It's a very convenient weaseling.
I think it's cleanly done. I will say. I think he does it. I hate him too. I hate him very much. You should talk to Shay about Jordan Peterson. Shay has a lot of.
I've never talked to Shay about Jordan Peterson.
Shay actually likes a lot of what Jordan Peterson says, but admits that Jordan Peterson's kind of a crazy person. But in the same way, like I think you can look at what he's saying and give it some credence. It's just that he's a fucky guy. He can't
Weasley.
So actually, Alex O'Connor had an interview with him. This is really interesting, where he kind of really pinned him down on this, where he asked him, if I took a Panasonic camera and I put it outside of Jesus's grave and I got the film out.
I love where this is going.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Would you see?
That's a great question.
It's Alex O'Connor, man.
That's a
He
great
knows
question.
what he's doing. I'm telling you.
I don't know enough about him, but
he's
please
good. He's
go
like a
on.
philosophy,
good.
he's a philosophy guy.
I'm glad he's got a platform.
I would love to talk to Alex at some point. But he asked him, what would you see? Would you see Jesus come out of the grave? And then for the first time, Peterson went,
oh my God.
Peterson went,
that's an incredible question.
I suspect yes. That was his question.
Oh my
That was the answer.
God,
And
that's
but he's
great.
and then Alex later talked to a guy who's a professor with Jordan Peterson who'd known him for years, and the guy told him like, I've never got him to say anything like that ever in my life. I don't know how you got him to say that.
That's the perfect way to
right?
That's incredible.
You have to but you have to understand how people think in order to be able to ask questions like that. You'd be like, you have to craft just the perfect question.
Thank you
that's
for the
just on the line.
raid, a bitter shark.
Hey, bitter shark.
Thank you.
It's great. Those conversations are great.
That's an incredible way of framing it.
I
never would have thought to do something.
That's why I
like
started
that.
watching Alex O'Connor. I was just like, okay, this guy's serious. Like
that's really cool. Actually,
this guy like knows what he's doing. So yeah, it's fun. Definitely recommend that interview. Like, thanks for sending me that. I knew about him. Like Axel told me about him actually a while ago. I didn't really get into him, but more recently some of the stuff is really really good. He definitely has like he's definitely hidden his politics a little bit. He's an atheist.
I mean, he would have to in order to get the access that he needs to interview the people
that's absolutely true.
To not have them at high of guard. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So, but
you would have to.
But he's a fantastic communicator.
That's incredible, actually.
Definitely like a thumbs up there. But yeah, that's and I love that stuff. I love that kind of. I love like again the comment section in that Dawkins Peterson video is rife with just examples.
Exactly.
Of that like insanity and like it's so good. But yeah, we got there by talking about a Petersonian way of thinking. of like, yeah, I adopt your
Thank you,
reality about
Daniel
Aladdin.
Trevino.
About like, okay, you telling me that I told you I want to watch Aladdin, that's why you want to watch it. You know what? I can be like, that's my reality now, and that's more important than the material reality, right? I don't care what the truth of the reality of
The
what
feeling.
I don't care what actually happened
Yeah.
because I can choose to take the story and overlay it on top of my reality and go like, that's what actually happened, right? And then it's in that sense that Jordan says Jesus really came back from the dead. He goes like, I'm just taking. I don't care what the material is.
That's the problem.
It's
Is
the
that
same
he
thing that I'm doing, right?
conflates.
He does.
He conflates reality with what he wants to believe.
He doesn't admit that he's
and
overlaying.
he doesn't
it.
admit it.
Yeah.
Which is why it's important to get him on that
Yeah.
basis of like, if you took a picture.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
why it's important to bring it down to
Yeah.
that base level. Because if you ask him like, did that literally happen? Well,
What
I
does
don't.
literally?
What does literally mean? Yeah, fuck you. You know what you're doing.
Yeah.
You don't. You either believe something and are ashamed to admit it, which is what you're doing. Like,
It's-
come
yeah.
on, like, come,
Yeah.
dude.
I think
just
that's a lot of
fucking
his
say
beliefs,
it.
yeah.
Be yourself.
I agree.
Own it.
I think
Own
he-
it.
I think he should.
Stop being a fucking slimy piece of shit.
Now, if Shay was here, he would say, "Okay, but
Is Shay dead?
No, but
Yeah.
we can bring him in.
He's in the
But
next room.
His
He's
opinion about this when I brought this up to him was that
dead.
if you think about Peterson's life, though, when he first came out, with this and tried to be himself, he got mobbed, and then he took benzos, and his life got ruined.
Oh yes, he
And
took
so-
so many. He
and
took so many
this is just the
fucking
counter argument.
benzos.
This is the counter argument, right? This
and
is, that,
only meat and no vegetables.
yeah. And then because of that happened to him, now he can't open up again. He can't be himself because he got this last time he tried to do it, he got fucked by the internet, right? So like that's the argument for why he's not himself. So it's kind of an excuse.
I don't know about that.
I'm just saying, but that's Shay's counter argument when I brought this point up because I think it's
Oh, that's his
interesting.
counter argument.
Yeah, he's like, wait, he can't. Like Shay believes that yes, Jordan Peterson doesn't actually believe this shit, and that he's just pretending, but he can't admit it because he has a right wing
Oh,
audience.
dude, I want to get.
I believe that Jordan Peterson sincerely does.
I think
believe
he's back
this.
from work.
Who, Shay? Yeah, he's back.
I want to get him in here.
We can.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
I'm almost at the end of my it's 1 a.m.
I know you're almost at the end, but you're like telling me a position that he has, and I want. To
I'm
not...
I don't want to ventriloquize Shay. We can bring him in and ask him himself.
Sure.
I'm happy. If he feels like it, he tends to whatever. But again,
I mean,
I don't want to.
We don't have to go all night or anything. I'm just saying. I would love to have him in here for this.
Yeah, and he'd be good, and he's good. He's actually pretty good in these conversations.
Yeah,
because he's a good
all right.
balance.
I'm gonna pee real quick.
Sure.
Do you mind if I pee and?
We want to set up a
Grab
whole
Shay?
third microphone. And
I mean,
stuff.
he
Do we
can
wanna
just
do all that?
lean in to my mic or your mic.
Man.
We don't have to set up a third.
What if he
like,
needs
I
to
feel like I
breathe?
really feel like this would be a better conversation, a different stream. I feel we could pick this up like
no, I know what you mean, but in this particular conversation
wanna-
about Jordan Peterson, I
Sure.
would love to hear what he has to say in this context
sure,
and not leave it at what we're doing right now.
sure. You could.
Especially since we brought him up in his opinion.
You're right. If you want, you can knock on his door and ask him, "Hey, is it okay if you come talk about Jordan Peterson for 10 seconds?"
I would love to.
There's a chance he'll say no, but yeah. So this has been a night. We're not going to watch another movie, Hugh Janus.
Great name. 10 out of 10. Why the fuck does that solo cup look so large? Because Vexel is so small.
I'm a small boy.
He's a small little
Just- yeah, so,
boy.
guys, look at how small I am. This is like to
Little
scale.
boy.
This is a real solo cup,
Yeah.
and I'm just a tiny
Vexel to
person.
scale.
I have watched The Man from Earth. It's solid.
Well,
There's no way that's a regular solo cup. That's a regular solo cup, Cam. What are you talking about? I'm sitting like one person. I'm sitting like on a nice.
All right.
Thank you. Thank
All
you.
right, here
1
we go.
minute's good. Did you give him any context?
I will go pee while you.
So the context, we were talking about the Alex O'Connor, Jordan Peterson. Also, welcome Shay, one of my best friends at this point, honestly. We were talking about Jordan Peterson, Richard Dawkins conversation about realism and hyperrealism and things like that. And we're talking about whether or not Jordan Peterson actually literally believes the stuff that he says and whether or not he needs to hide it. And I said that you said well, the argument that you gave is essentially like, well, the first time he came out anyway, he kind of got mobbed and he got hooked on benzos and his life got ruined. So he's he's essentially I'm trying to steel man it. I'm just saying because of that, he's more incentivized to not fully reveal himself to everything that he believes, right?
Yes. I think my generous version of it.
Yeah.
And I think I'd like to be generous is that.
Yes.
He the response to his initial fame was a lot of negative.
Yeah.
From a group of people. Right
Sure.
or wrong doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Irrelevant.
Yeah.
Just that. And that once you feel that, if you like, you might be less inclined to make a community of people that you consider to be your community. You'd be less inclined to maybe push them away in any way.
Yeah.
Or do something that might,
for example,
make them hate you.
For example, say that you don't literally believe that Jesus came back from the dead.
Yeah.
And this is where Shay and I had a really good conversation about this because I told him about the instance with the Panasonic camera that Alex Connor asked me. He says, I suspect yes. But even though Alex got that out of him, it's still unclear if he believes that literally or sincerely. He could have been lying.
Well, he also could be taking the hypothetical. It's a ridiculous hypothetical at face value because like there's no such thing as Panasonic cameras in that time. Like that's just not reality. That's as made up as anything else. And so like, you're forced to take this position that's obviously somewhat absurd and maybe he's just like, I'm not going to put that much attention into this answer. And you could argue both sides of it.
Yeah. And so we don't know.
If you want to be dismissive, you're not going to start arguing one side or the other. You're just going to pick one randomly and say, oh, sure, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he'll show up on the camera.
Right? Like, yeah.
Or
let's move on to the next point. Let's discuss something more interesting.
Or he doesn't believe that it actually happened, but the story value for it is so great that effectively it's the same thing, and he still is answering the same question. He's just answering in the case of the hyperreal, even though Alex is trying to pin him down on the case of the materially real.
Yeah, you can go either direction with that too. Like either like you have to believe, like you state it for yourself that it's true. Or you can go the other direction where you state it for other people that it's true while knowing for yourself that it's not.
Yeah.
Because a behavior outwardly, you act in this way to change yourself because you define yourself as the way I behave. So belief is not believing. It's just asserting that you believe.
Yeah.
And so you could have an internal version of religion like that. Or you could have an external version where you're not supposed to believe it, but you believe religion is good. So you don't believe it, but you say that you believe it.
Well said.
All these are fun. But,
so these are. So now imagine this, except for 4 to 5 hours, and Shay and I just at a table going back and forth.
That happens every night, and I just go up and I go downstairs, and I'm like, oh.
It doesn't go anywhere.
I grab something from the fridge and then I go upstairs again.
Our fucking dinner table is Plato's Symposium, guys. We sit there and we go. We're
the rough cuts, the rough fucking cuts.
I started
the shit
laughing.
That you edited out.
I started laughing because someone left the comment, "Why did Karl Marx show up?"
Oh my god, that's real.
Douglas Epity, thank you.
Wow.
That's why I started laughing.
Amazing.
I mean,
but yeah, we have really good conversations. Like I'm telling you, Shay is like
these convos on stream.
It's a serious converser.
I can monetize what you already do.
Again,
I can exploit you.
You can.
Yeah.
That's entirely within.
It's happening right now, isn't it?
Shay was having a perfectly lovely evening in his room privately. He was reading Infinite Jest, and now he got dragged in front of hundreds of people to give his opinion about something.
Thousands.
And he's literally on his knees.
Depending on how this gets edited, potentially millions.
Potentially millions of people for no reason. So thanks.
Yeah. That would be my worst case scenario. I'm not gonna sleep tonight. Just kidding.
Thank you, Karl Marx.
Good night, Shay.
Good night. I look forward to exploiting my roommates even further because of my new room setup.
There you go. Your room setup enables it.
I mean, it is more welcoming, right?
It is. It's more spacious.
It is easier to
it's
trick
open.
you
It's an open
into
space.
getting in here.
Like when the old setup, in order for me to talk to you, I would often have to look over my shoulder.
Exactly. No,
which
I
was
know.
very
I
awkward
know what you mean.
for talking and for watching.
I took that to heart. And
I never said anything about it, but you kind of picked up on it anyway. I guess.
No, you did say something.
Did
about
I?
It.
I may
yeah,
have
you
said.
did.
Okay. Cool. I appreciate it.
I thought about it, and this works much better.
Hell yeah. Well, that was a good night. Honestly, I'm glad Shay came in. He's.
I needed to get his opinion.
Honestly, he's like, even with that like 2 or 3 minutes, you guys can tell he's kind of incredible, right? Like he's really like he didn't know he didn't get primed for this conversation. No. Right? He
didn't even watch a movie.
Yeah, he didn't even watch a movie. He just came in and he's sharp, right? Like he knows he knows
ready.
So it's great. We have fantastic conversations.
Mm-hmm. No, he just has to
and I'm sure once we watch, we can really the watch-alongs are just an excuse to get us in the same room to start talking. Really, at that point. But
I'll get you good.
I'm sure you will.
I'll get you good next time.
Shay is very well spoken.
I'll get bofa.
No, bofa.
Both of you.
My favorite food. And you're gonna have what was it? Gibmap.
Bibimbap.
Tomorrow.
Or kimbap.
Kimbap.
Or gimbap. So it's spelled differently. So it's either a G or a K.
Okay.
Gimbap or kimbap, because the Korean pronunciation is somewhere between a G or a K.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. Gimbap.
Pretty good.
So like instead of Bong Joon-ho or Pong Joon-ho, you say Bong Joon-ho.
Yeah.
Bong Joon-ho.
I think that's great. A lot Arabic has letters like that too. We have different T's. We have a T and we have a T, and they're slightly different. Even without a vowel to help it, there's the T is more in the front of your teeth and the T is more in the back. So they're different characters, which I think is kind of cool. And we have the same thing for K. We have K and K, and we have S and Sa. So we have
some letters in the English language are absolutely unnecessary. I can think of 3 right off the top of my head. X, Q, C.
Is that a reference to?
What?
Is there a reference to XQC?
No, those letters are just absolutely unnecessary.
I wonder if that's why XQC calls himself XQC. Are you familiar with XQC?
Sorry, who?
XQC.
What? Who's that?
You're full of shit.
Some guy. Oh yeah, he does web comics.
Oh.
Anyone? XKCD? No. Okay.
No.
Yeah,
sorry, I know who that is.
XKCD's too.
You don't actually know who XQC is?
No, I do, and I was fucking with you a little.
Right,
I'm sorry, because I'm a piece of shit.
Yeah, I was memeing.
I'm mad, and I wanted to bully you.
I always fall for it. That's the thing that's the thing about our dynamic is both like Adam and Scoot and myself.
Yeah, well, when I bully you and I trick you, but I reveal it within like 30 seconds.
The thing is like Scoot was also really good at this, right? He would troll the shit out of you. all 3 of us have now at this point gotten extreme training in gaslighting each other for fun, right? Like for the viewers, like not even like they're just
I think Scott was just an abusive person.
Yeah,
real. But yeah,
Reels
I get those vibes, right? So I'll play along. I don't care. I'll look like an idiot. It's worth it.
Look like
Exactly. I can only look like an. Thankfully, I'm smarter than I look.
Thank the Lord Allah for that.
Look at his foot paws.
I don't even see. At this point, you have to have like a roll.
I don't even have a foot fetish. I would fuck those feet.
I bet you would.
Oh, I would fuck those feet so hard.
What about the little like dangly?
I would fuck every single fucking part of his body.
Like the sideburns.
These are still frames from a children's cartoon.
God, fucking damn it.
These are still frames from a G-rated family film. And it's literally just any frame that Scar shows up.
It's literally true.
I've jerked off to it.
I wish he was.
I've jerked off to every single one of these frames.
I haven't.
I believe it.
I didn't see you at the ceremony.
It doesn't even matter if it's pornographic. You could ban porn. I would still have porno material.
Oh,
you could literally ban porn. I would still have my jerk off material.
This is somewhere in the be prepared, like just as he's.
Oh, look at his butt.
About to
be
prepared. That's where we are for the audience that can't see what's going on.
They can't see it. It doesn't matter.
We're just before he's talking to the hyena.
I've jerked off to every single one of these frames.
What's the hyena's name?
Ed.
He's talking to Ed.
Ed.
In this frame, and his butt's kind of in the air. It's actually the highest thing on the frame. Like if
Andres Deja knew what the fuck he was doing.
Yeah, he did.
He was a gaybo, and he was like, "I'm gonna make this villain."
Do you think Andreas was
also
gay?
Oh, of course he was.
Do you know that for a fact, or
I have gaydar.
Okay,
here
so
he is right now.
Oh, look it up. Look it up. Oh, was Andres Deja
He's
gay?
openly gay. Thank
He
you.
created the gayest characters of all time. Was he gay?
Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure the chat will figure that out for us. He was. Is he? I hope he's not dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
not dead.
But why
he's
the
just
was?
gay.
Why the?
Yeah, he's hella gay.
He's gay, which might as well be
it's
dead.
True. He might as well be a furry. He might be a furry.
Exactly.
Like we should find him.
What's the difference?
Well, yeah. Okay, well, you're just trolling me.
No, I mean, after a certain point, if you're going to put your gayness into your work to a point where you can tell someone's gay based on how they animate a character, even if they're not a furry, you might as well be a furry, sort of thing.
He was actually the first gay person.
True.
He was the first gay.
He's openly gay.
There's a lot of Scar. I can see that. Like you're not the only one. The only other people who I know in my life who like Scar are in this chat. If you see what I'm saying, like you've
Cam?
attracted. No, I don't think Cam likes.
Yeah,
Scar.
everyone likes his.
Although maybe he does. Maybe I don't know.
His
I will say no. Scar is a cool.
Objectively hot.
Okay, it's funny. There's no way.
Sorry, you think he's hot, right?
I think he's a cool character.
I think
he's got attractive qualities. I've seen
Tora, back me up.
That's the thing. As I've seen hot depictions of Scar.
The fuck?
I mean,
However,
Forge.
You don't think he's hot?
No. Hold on. I've seen hot depictions of Scar.
Yeah.
But I've also seen hot depictions of like Mufasa, right? And it's like to me, it's very similar. In fact, depending on how you're doing it, like sometimes Mufasa's better.
You guys suck.
I'm sorry. It's
You guys are
it's
the
a
worst.
taste thing.
I mean, Kovu's hotter.
Think.
Sorry, not sorry.
You piece of shit! Get out of my Discord!
Kovu ban.
Get out of my goddamn life!
What if the Mufasa movie makes gay Scar canon? Have you seen the Mufasa movie?
Sorry.
Have you seen the Mufasa movie? Does it have gay like?
It doesn't exist yet because it's directed by Barry Jenkins and coming out in December of this year.
Barry Jenkins?
Yeah, literally. Isn't that
Mufasa's
crazy?
gonna walk in.
Moonlight guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad to have told you that.
And then at the
and for you
Oscars,
to
they're gonna
learn
be
that
like,
for
"Wait,
the
no,
first time.
Mufasa."
It sounds like a joke, but it's real.
Gaston is
I'm
hot.
glad to
I
have
don't
told
know.
you that for the first time.
Yeah, that's fun.
It sounds like a shit post, but it's a
It
real
kind of
thing.
does, yeah. A fine use of his directorial talents.
There was an article that came out 2 days ago titled like "How Barry Jenkins Fought to Keep His Own Personality in the new Lion King movie," and I didn't even click on it. Of course, I didn't click on it because it's basically the same as like how Hillary Clinton was actually a very knowledgeable person.
She was very personable.
You didn't even know that she wasn't cringe.
You didn't even know
she was like actually cool.
She likes
if you interpreted it correctly.
Did you know that she knows what the nene is?
Did you know that Hillary Clinton knew what the nene was? Same shit.
Yeah.
They
I was like,
Pokemon go to
okay,
the
I'm not
polls?
clicking on.
Although I would vote for Barry Jenkins over Hillary Clinton. So
I would vote for Billary Jenkins.
Billary. We already did. We had a Billary already in office. He got blown.
Yep.
But yeah. Anyway, I'm about to tap out. But
I am so happy that not only did you watch that film with me and enjoy it, but that you stayed for this long and you had this meaningful of a conversation.
Honestly, I'm glad we got to have the conversation.
And I'm glad we did it in this environment and we tested this out.
Yeah.
Because this was a good testing environment, and I think we'll have fun with the. I mean.
Sure.
Lord of the Rings is going to be shit.
It's going to be awful.
It's going to be awful, but I think we'll have more fun
after we're
doing it this way than if we would have when we were doing it that way.
Promise me, I agree with you with that one.
Right?
If we're going to watch Lord of the Rings, let's take a break in the middle and watch Batman Returns.
Whatever. Whatever you want.
As
whatever you want.
Cleanser.
I will.
And yeah, we can watch Poor Things as well.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever demands you have, exactly. I will meet those demands.
Well, we saw that earlier. You kissed the hand.
I will kiss your penis or butthole if you want to finish the Lord of the Rings season 2.
Well, you'd have to if you want me to finish.
True.
There you go.
Actually.
Can you clear this up to someone with phobia around belly
buttons? I said or, not both.
No, don't. If you have a phobia around belly buttons, don't watch The Substance.
Yeah,
in fact,
do not.
If you're asking for Danny, yeah, I mean, I don't know if I don't know who you're asking for, but like, The Substance was the most horrifying movie I've ever seen, and it was great. It was
in a good way.
It was a 10 out of 10.
That's a great way to put it.
Yeah,
the most horrifying movie you've ever seen, but also you loving it.
It's a compliment.
That's awesome.
It's a very high compliment. So yeah,
never seen a more horrifying movie.
I've seen some horrifying movies, but like I'm trying to think. Like, give me some examples. Like, what are some of the like?
I mean, you mentioned Martyrs. Sure. I've shown you probably The Thing.
Yeah. I don't think The Thing is that scary, honestly. I like the concept's scary, but it's just
it's not conceptually so scary. Yeah, it's more like viscerally.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Or visually even. Yeah. Martyrs and yeah. I
Space
understand
Cop,
why this would have a
Evil
different
Dead.
impression.
No, come on, guys. Give me like, I'm trying to think of like Aronofsky or like Black Swan or shit like that.
Yeah. I mean, Gael hasn't seen Requiem for a Dream, but it's not a horror movie.
Yeah, but I bet it's got the. I get what you're saying. It's got that potential. I haven't seen like Mother. I haven't seen like some of those.
I wouldn't even consider those in the same category. Okay. Those are just things that I would like to show you.
Sure.
Really. So yeah, I don't even think about those honestly.
Yeah, no, I'm sure. Like so far, I'd have to wait. I have to remember something that really freaked me out.
No, I don't disagree with your assessment, and I respect it. And
it's really beautiful. Another person who I think could have played Demi Moore's character, now that I think about it, is Glenn Close on the topic of Dalmatians.
Yeah, that would work.
I agree. Glenn would have worked.
I would love Glenn Close in that role, actually.
But yeah.
Hopefully,
so this is good for the portion of the stream. Like, I'm glad we got to have these conversations too, and there's something personable about the space. There's something safe about the space.
Yes. And open.
And I opened it in the sense that we can have the after hours conversation, the after dark conversation. Yeah. If you pay the premium for the Patreon. No, I'm kidding.
Ooh, imagine if we paywalled. I should. I should put this behind a paywall.
Well, not just this, but like after
and
this, like
provide a preview.
So we turn the mics off, and then we keep talking. And if you want to see that, that's you paywall like the.
Excuse me.
You keep
but if you want to see my
paywalls.
Dangus, you gotta pay money.
There you go.
All right, we show our Danguses on the Patreon.
Yeah.
I think, is that illegal? That's got to be prostitution.
And then you can
Nikocado Avocado is doing it?
No shot.
What do you mean? What do you mean no shot? He's been doing it for like fucking 3 years.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What do you mean before or after? Every single time he's been like, follow my Patreon, 18 plus. It's like, dude, you like every one of your videos is like clearly for children.
Probably because he does vids.
Actually, I've never seen any of his content.
I've been doing a deep dive, and I think the entire reason why, even though I've been emailing his entire team for the past 5 years saying I would like to collaborate, and they've never responded to me, I think it's because I figured them the fuck out. And I called them out, and I have a video of me calling out their bullshit in 2021.
Damn.
Before they even lost the weight, and I was like, oh, they just have a feeder fetish.
Damn.
And that's what happened. Oh, look, I was right. Oh, they didn't collaborate with me because I would have said, hey, you're creating porn content on YouTube. Literally, you're creating porn fetish content on YouTube, and that's why they didn't collaborate with me, even though I would have loved to have.
There you go. A fun way to end. Layers of paywalls. Get the D.
I'm glad you were here. I'm glad we saw that movie, and I would love to see that movie again. And I am excited for a 4K 4K Blu-ray to come out.
We should show Shay.
I would love to show Shay.
I think he'd really enjoy it.
I would have showed him if he was back from work earlier today.
Know.
I would have hooked up a third mic.
Yeah, we will do it next time. I guess we'll do something.
Yeah, I was ecstatic to see that a second time. I would be just as ecstatic to see that a
so
third time.
Cool. It was actually really cool.
Yeah,
there's so many amazing details, like the eye and just like the egg and the eye and everything's just like it's so. Yeah, all their incorporation it's a really really cool movie.
Throughout the entire film, I was like. Literally just excited like a child.
For the next
just like,
frame.
Yes.
Literally
yes, thank you for showing me this thing that I'm experiencing.
It was, I described it early as a really, and again, I was high, and I think that's probably why this was pretty good for me as well. I'm still kind of high, but not, I'm coming down.
But you understand that it didn't make you...
I think it made me enjoy the movie in a different way, in the sense that like I described it early on as a sense experience.
Sensory.
Right. Not a sensory, but a sense experience.
Oh,
right.
Okay.
Like, you could say sensory. It's the same thing, but I just think of it as more of a, like sense as in like my sense, like my body is physically reacting to it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a sense experience. Like it's an internal, it's not just like a sensory, ooh, it's out there and I'm here. It's like, it's an internal kind of sense experience.
You could describe that in the same way, but I know
what
you mean when you describe it that way.
Visceral, it's a very visceral film. I love that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take the opportunity to go to bed.
Right, have a good night.
I love you.
I love you.
I love everyone.
And I want to hug you.
I'll hug you
so many times.
Oh fuck! I just unplugged your thing. Sorry, Tora. I can't hear Tora anymore.
So you have the ultimate
gay
decision,
which is
I already kissed you.
Okay.
Do I have to kiss you anywhere else?
You just want to kiss him on the dick.
Not yet.
You have to lose another bet.
I have to lose an. Okay, so I don't get to kiss you anywhere else.
No, it's a
privilege.
It's a punishment.
I don't even get to kiss you anywhere else until I lose a bet.
It's a punishment and a reward.
Oh my god!
With my right hand.
Thanks a lot, Kamala. I don't even get to kiss him.
With your left hand, you would use me as a shield against Mordor.
Guys should just be able to kiss.
It was on your hand. It was on your hand before.
It was.
I don't even get to kiss you on your hand anymore.
You're
rejecting me from kissing your hand.
Would you like to kiss
I would like to kiss your hand.
You may kiss my hand.
Thank you.
Suck his pinky.
Aww. That's very sweet of you.
You need to leave like a long drool line.
Too. This is not where this is going. I'm just saying. I think it's a good.
We locked each other's eyes, and this may continue off stream.
All right,
yeah,
but this is not happening on camera.
Guys, we'll see you over on OnlyFans
Live. Because my
all right. Good night, Tora.
Good night.
Good night, Adam. Good night, community.
That was great. I'm glad we had that good test stream.
Sorry, your headphones right here.
Of course.
All right, I'm leaving these here. Are you good here? I'll take this back.
Yep.
Anything else I can take downstairs?
Maybe
that Tupperware.
Unless you're planning on swapping out your chair in the next.
Do you want me to take the chair downstairs?
I mean,
I'm happy to.
I know you're happy to, but I think you'll hurt yourself, so I think I should. You exasperately sigh as if you don't believe that what I'm saying is true. I think I should.
I'm gonna. No.
The fact that you said that like that.
I think I could.
No. I'm gonna do that for you. All right, BRB, everybody.